Good morning, good morning. It has been hectic as usual over here. I slept through my alarm. Thankfully, didn't oversleep too much. I woke up at almost exactly 7:30, then ran around like a chicken with my head cut off trying to get breakfast finished before 8 o'clock. Was successful. Why do I feel like my mic is ridiculously sensitive this morning? Like it's picking up like you're hearing me literally swallow my orange juice. Oh well. And I discovered last night I was having some fun audio issues with OBS. A couple of days ago, I switched over my settings for OBS Studio. I actually sat down and took the time to optimize my settings so that I, was outputting, good quality, because I was watching back one of my VODs for a clip and saw that the screen was super low bit rate when I was moving, and I was like, oh god. Realized that when I fiddled with some settings before, I had turned down the max bit rate to 2500, which is not good. So I actually sat down and took the time to fix those settings. And when I optimized everything, I changed my audio encoder to a good one for outputting for outputting a recording so that I could, use it to edit clip videos and things like that. Discovered that the audio was just totally broken ever since I switched over the settings, and I threw it on Reddit, didn't really get an answer, which isn't surprising. The Vegas Pro Reddit is very small. So I fiddled around with the settings myself and figured out that I'm using Vegas Pro 19 because that came free, and they're not using 19. I think 21 is their newest. And the new settings that they put out likely just are too new for Vegas Pro 19, and it just could not support the audio encoder that I had selected. So what I'm going to have to do now is I'm going to have to, probably during lunch, go into my VODs and download my VODs from those. It was only for 4 streams, so not that big of a deal, but just have to go and download those and everything will be fine, because the stream, the download will encode other stuff. But yeah, so that was what I did yesterday and today. Hi, Juniper. I really want to put a noise gate on because I can see that it is hearing me breathe sometimes. Hi, Leon. I saw that you tried to trick me yesterday. See, I have some smart friends, and I have a bone to pick with you specifically. We were playing Baldur's Gate 3 last night, and they asked me what I was going to stream today, and I said I was going to finish Baldur's Gate 1 and then do the Black Pits, and they said, well, why would you do the Black Pits? It's just arena. You tried to fool me. I don't think I need noise suppression. I think I need... What do I need? Is it noise gate? Yeah, but I'm playing on story mode, so... What the... Anyway. And I did buy the Siege of Dragonsphere last night. I wasn't gonna, but I convinced myself. Oh god, the screen looks new. So, yeah. Ah, why you like this? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Then what was that? Where am I? Black Pits 1 and 2 are more fun. Well, I mean, they're different things, right? Because Black Pits is just an arena mode. As far as my friend said. Obviously, I haven't played it, so... What's the point if it's blocked? If what's blocked? Oh. Do you mean like channel points? They're not blocked. I just haven't... I don't know what to do for them. Because my original idea was to use channel points in the future to like... When I have, because I intend to like do multiple outfits for my model, like switch them between spring, summer, autumn, and winter. I was thinking about having the redemptions switch my outfit or anything on my like avatar. But I don't really know what to do for channel points, like what to use them with. So I just have them turned off so that people don't spend them on the default one, but they can still accumulate them. So if you have any suggestions for things for channel points that you would find fun, let me know, because I don't know what to do with them. And that's really the only reason why they're turned off. Because I don't have anything fun to... Yeah, my roommate mentioned drinking mint skin boo points. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna call the channel points. Hello, Yokozuna. How are you this morning? Oh now boy. What? Where were we?
If you're sure that's what you want.
What are we doing? Oh, right.
Party before venturing forth.
Oh, that's right. My ingenious friend told me... Oh, story mode was turned off. Told me that I could turn down or... What was it? Did he say that I could turn down, like, how often the characters, like, say their voice lines? Is it in sound? Oh my god, battle cries and movement sounds. Get off of my screen. Maybe, but those then wouldn't really apply for when but I guess I could,
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Those are some good ideas. I will make a new document and channel point redemption ideas. Drink water. Got it. All right. I am from the USA. Oh, yeah? I bet that was difficult for her. Oh, yeah? Where do you live, if you don't mind me asking? Oh. Oh my god, I was like, wise. What? Oh god, where were they? Were they south? South? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get in trouble
if you're
anymore.
Sure that's what you want.
Oh, I'm too used to... no, they're not in the south. Shit. What do you mean probably a female then? Fuck, I don't remember where the Thieves Guild is. What state do I live in? I live on the East Coast. I live in Maryland. Nice. Not lots of people will play monks, so oh my god. I played Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday and
It's in the bag.
Trying to use Q and E to move the camera.
It's in the bag.
Well, they have to be somewhere, so. I don't remember that house. Does the city look different? Absolutely not. I don't have the time to watch anything. Alright, where's the Thieves Guild? I have to look this up every time. It's literally in my Firefox suggests. It's in East. Didn't I go to East? Thought I went to East. I don't. I guess I didn't.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Hello there.
Wait, I must speak with you. It's of utmost importance. Will you wait and listen? What is it you want? Good then. I am Dalthier. I represent those who harp. I have been seeking you out for many weeks now. Just recently I discovered that you had left the city some time ago. Things have changed since you were gone. I can tell you everything you need to know. I'm a little bit busy. I found out through other sources. Go away. He's like, what? That is understandable. You go. Oh, I forgot that the lo-fi was still on. I was just chilling to it. Sorry about that.
If you're sure that's what you want.
We loot everything here now.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
What is this? It seems like everyone crashing in on the Thieves Guild these days. Oh, thank you so much for following, Yokozuna. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. First, that huge armored guy, and now you better tell me what you're here about, and right quick, or you're in for a lot of trouble. We're tracking down Zaravok, the huge armored guy. Where did he go? He went down the stairs right over there. He was sure in a hurry. If you're going after the guy, it'd probably be good of you to get a little more prepared than you look. Down there's the thief warren, and they're really dangerous. Go talk to Black Lily over in the storeroom by the stairs. She'll give you some good pieces of equipment. Good prices on equipment. My bad. I was about to flame them for being incorrect. I was the one that was incorrect. I even hear that she sells some magic stuff. Cool story, bro. Ooh, like
You must gather your party
the
before
UI
venturing
and
forth.
everything is like slightly changed color. Blast you all thrice over. I don't know who you be, but if you're in league with him that cut me down, you can all go straight to Hades. Really? Hades? I thought it was the Nine Hells. May the spirits of those that built this maze take you down. You look injured. Who has done this to you? Who? Zaravak it was. I recognized him from when I was exploring the Iron Throne base the other day. I'll be alright. He was in too much of a hurry to do a proper job on me. You've got my blessing if you're tracking him down. Could you guide me through the maze so I can find him? Ha! I mean, no. I won't be doing that. I ain't ever seen anyone walk out of that maze alive. Not that you won't survive or anything. I bet you just waltz through without a problem. Yes, ma'am. I'll just wait here to hear about it, though. I ain't got no wish to meet the undead that maintain her, nor the jellies that keep her clean. What was that? What was that? Am I... What did I just hear? Yes, there are many, many gods running around doing dumb shit in Faerunian lore. There's no way that that was you coughing. I heard it through my headphones and me talking. It sounded like a bird screeching. No offense. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Nor the jellies that keep her clean. Gotta catch my breath, you understand. Where does the maze lead? I don't rightly know, though it is said there is a city beneath this one. Some archaeologist, smartass sage might be able to tell you more about it. It's not a proper city down there, you understand, just the remains. Not surprising, really. If the site that Baldur's Gate is built on is so appealing, it would figure that there would have been one built here before. I care little, nothing but dead down here now. I understand. Rest you well. Oh yeah, big Baldur's Gate fan. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, whatever. Just you be sure to give that Saravak a shank of steel.
You
You
need
gonna give me
something?
a little bit of music?
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
I turned you off. Sound. Character subtitles? Yeah, you're supposed to be... Oh, never mind. That's not correct. Oh, command sounds. Never, never. It was apparently battle cries and movement sounds are like footsteps. What a weird choice. Also, really, you couldn't give me any music or anything? Just a little, sir. Just a little music. That I don't go insane. Okay, I guess we'll take some battle music. Oh, I've almost gotten used to the characters and the way that they talk during battle, so it seems so quiet now. I think I'm gonna put the battle cries back in. I just don't want the command sounds. Those are so annoying. I'm tired of hearing I'm on it like ugly on an orc. I actually hear it in my dreams. Hi, Juniper. Hello. Oh, please don't lick me. Doomguard. And my trap finders are not finding their traps as usual.
Please, aid me.
Ooh. No, it's just a bug. Not a bug, just like an incorrect lighting. Ooh, there's something on the wall. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, why? Hold on. Oh. Push powers? Yeah. Here you go. Ooh, ooh. Baby wyvern. There, just so he won't whine about it. I continue down this path. I think we're gonna... I don't know what the goal is. Like, where the goal is, I should say. Not what the goal is. I do know what the goal is. So I don't know if this is, like, the quote-unquote correct way. Because I like to explore everything. I did finish Werewolf Island. I finished it yesterday, and it was a fucking bummer.
Oh.
Wow, that's really close. Okay, they're going away. Yes, I finished Werewolf Island yesterday, and man, that whole experience was just depressing. Just everyone's an asshole and everybody dies. No. Okay. Come back over here. Oops. Okay. I knew there wasn't going to be anything there, but I still wanted to explore it. No, I don't want to go here. Yep. Not yet. Oh, we're gonna have to go all the way back around. Yeah, I think I didn't enjoy the experience of Werewolf Island as much as the other two, like, available places. Because it just kind of felt like so much of it was avoidable. Like, if people had just been honest with the main character, like, probably could have gotten some of them off of the island, because I like werewolves, so I would have been down to help the werewolves get off of the island, but it's like, nope, you have to go and murder the other faction, and then you murder this faction because they suddenly just turn on you, and then you go to the leader, and the leader's like, nope, I'm gonna murder you too. And you literally ask them why, and their answer is because. And it's like, is there, oh, it was Invisible Stalker. Why did that click there? I can't wait. One of the things that I can't wait for Baldur's Gate 2, which I hope this setting is in Baldur's Gate 2. If it isn't, I'm going to cry. Background, like, music and, like, audio playing while it's minimized. I alt-tab so often for things, and it is so noticeable to me. And my trap people just see nothing. I might as well not have a rogue, I'll be honest, in my party. Like, neither the rogue nor the monk see traps. Oh yeah, I imagine. And it would be even more frustrating that none of my party members can ever sense them. So it's like, it's not like I can do anything about it. It's not like I'm just brute forcing it on purpose. If I ever like actually successfully detect traps, I turn them off even if they don't kill me. Like I go and I disarm them. None of them ever sense them. Yeah, Imoen doesn't ever, they fail their checks to see them. I have both Imison. I have both Imoen and Rasad. They both have detect traps on, I hope. Oh, no, they don't. Maybe that's why they weren't detecting anything. But usually that turns on by default. And that's been a consistent issue I've had with the entire game, is that my trap detectors just don't sense traps. Maybe they will now. Once he failed to detect a trap and ended with it in bed? What do you mean? Oh. The maze ends. Interesting. It goes... The exit occurs in 2 different directions. Is it really a maze then? Well, I thought it would be you. I don't really know who you are. Once the little family reunion shaping up now, isn't it? Oh, quite. The little family reunion shaping up now, isn't it? I knew you would follow. You two are of the same blood. You must take the fight to him, lest he strike you down at his leisure. Not that it will matter. You've already beaten him. His plans are in ruins, and his allies are fleeing in droves. Such glorious goals they were, though none understood the true desire behind them. None but me, that is. Unfortunately, I am now expendable, but I expected no less. I don't know. Do I know you? What was your role in this? Why did you help him if you knew you were to be cast aside? What was my role? I was Saravak's mentor and tutored him in the blackest of rituals. If he had succeeded, there is no doubt I would be among the dead, but my name would live on in his wake. There are things beyond death if you die in the right fashion. And how could there not be a place in history for the architect that shaped the actions of the ascending Lord of Murder? You would not understand. You were born to different realms. The rest of us must carve our own place by whatever means necessary. Where has he hidden himself? Ascending. What was he planning? The war with makes no sense. You must know his plan by now. You practically followed his every move. And will you overestimate me? Likely you are driven by the same desires as well, though you have channeled them in a different fashion. No war with was not his true goal. Saravak is not a profiteer. The slaughter was all he wanted, with enough lives lost in the initial battles to ignite the fire in his own divine blood. He thought death on the appropriate scale would cause him to ascend. Perhaps he would have, but who can really say? If you have the arrogance of a god and can kill a god, who's to say that you're not a god? I will prove he is not. Where has he gone to hide? Oh, Saravak is not intent on hiding. You have stripped him of any pretense. There is no longer any point in him maintaining his respectable veneer. Only the most fanatical or fearful of his abilities stand by him now. He will gather what resources he can and move on. Of course, he knows that you must come to confront him, and that is to his advantage to choose the battleground. There is an altar in the Undercity. It was to be where the ritual would take place, but now serves as his last refuge. If you do not go to him, he will strike at you at his leisure. You shall live to see all of his plans crumble. Your charity is admirable. You have definitely taken a separate path on Saravok. Though I wonder if it shall truly matter in the end. Leave me. I'm no longer a threat to you or anyone. I'm just going to rest here a while. Right, you take a nap. Ooh, the area got a special cutscene. Oh my god, like that text so small? How could you even? Okay, we got more.
The Undercity. Well, it's close enough to home, I suppose.
Nodders. We finally got some music. I appreciate it. Final area music. Damn it.
No! 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 No!
My party members are just not attacking. That's fun. It's exploration. Can you please? Like, what is happening to you all? Like, is your pathing really that bad? Here. Ooh, wraith form sounds fun. I feel like switching to Dragon Spear has changed the combat in the game, where like some characters like Imoen and oh okay, she's just a slow. That makes sense. Never mind, I take it back. Everything I was just about to say, I'm a giant liar. Please ignore me. I want to know if there's secrets, but I feel like I'm just wasting my time. Like, they probably didn't put anything here, right? But I'm still gonna look. Because what if they did? I have to know. Oh. Hello. Ah, rather strange place to meet living members of the Sunlit Realms. I'm curious as to why you are here. Could I rightly assume that you have something in common with the man Saravak Anshav? Before we say anything more, would you be willing to tell us who you are? I am Raven. My friends and I are mercenaries in the employ of the Iron Throne. We've been sent to hunt down Saravak. Seems as if he went crazy and started murdering all who had got in his way, including Rialtar, and the throne don't take too well to having their higher-ups killed. You know, the longer I talk to you, the more familiar you become. You're Celine Whitetail, aren't you? Well, it seems as if we've gotten lucky. Killing you will give us a nice hefty bonus. Sorry about this, but you're not wanted dead or alive, only dead. Yeah, but it's Saravok that wants me dead, so What's happening? Is the person dead? Oh, they're not. Man, can't click on them. Inventory. Oh, also, Bailoff, you should put your fucking clothes back on. Notes? Oh, these were notes I'm supposed to keep. For some inexplicable reason that I don't know, I'm supposed to keep these notes. I don't think I need them anymore. I think I've gotten to the story point where they were like, yeah, you got everything. But I'm gonna keep it just in case the game goes, no, you actually needed this at the end of the game. I can't help but watch Nira just stand there and do nothing. We'll go down here first. And then we'll explore up here. Oh my gosh, these little ruins are so annoying. I know there's nothing here. I don't know why I'm bothering. I'm gonna check the guide. I'm gonna check the guide, and the guide's gonna tell me if there's anything interesting. Yes, Dragon Spear after this.
I must talk to you in private. These are troubled times.
Hello again, Celine Whitetail. I fear this time I have not come to speak, and really? And must take up arms against you. You have done what you must, I suppose. Saravak knows of my treachery, you know. Well, I didn't have anything to do with that. He has forsaken me, left me to die in your path. I must fight to regain his trust, his attention, and so I stand before you, knowing that if I defeat you, he will continue his plans elsewhere, and I shall lose him, and if you defeat me, you shall go on to kill him. He will not yield to either of us. I have no choice. There is always a choice. Do not throw your life away. There may always be choice, but the choosing has become unbearable. I have but two duties, and both leave me little hope. No, young one, I must face you now. I will not harm you. You are not my enemy. You must. I stand before you. I block your path. I am an obstacle that holds you back. You will fight me. If you would throw your life away, then you are already dead. If that is your choice, then you do not need me. You are not so alike after all. What? Oh, okay. He would not have hesitated for an instant. Perhaps it is more than his blood that makes him the way that he is. I have been a fool. Go. Your path is clear, and I wish you well. One last word in passing. Beware of the blindness of those who would follow, and the damnable lure of those who would lead. A fool I was, and others are still. Ready yourself for the fire to come. Lover's Redemption. Aww. Save. Boom. I mean, I still fall for it all the time, so, you know. We do our best. Oh.
This brutish brawler we're about to beat had better be the finale to this little escapade. We need to focus on getting me home already.
True, we do. I'm so sorry, Bailoff. I'm so sorry that we haven't been focusing on you.
You are indeed family. No other could have lived to oppose me in person. Of course, it will not matter in the end. Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realms.
They gave him voice acting for this. You are mad. What do you hope to gain by resurrecting a dead god?
The streets will run red with blood when my work is finished.
Father Baal is dead, but the slaughter I will orchestrate shall prove me to be his most worthy successor. It will raise his power from the ashes. The streets will run red with blood when my work is finished. Successor? Deities are not known for sharing their power willingly.
Face me! Face the new Lord of Murder!
Fool. I do not wish to restore his power, merely to raise it. With the divine blood that flows through my veins, I shall assume control over that which he so foolishly lost. I shall become Baal. That is the only acceptable outcome. That is left. All that is left is for us to end this in a manner befitting our heritage. Face the new Lord of Murder. Angelo, Tizok, reveal yourselves and let's finish this now. I want to turn into an animal.
The world's biggest ouchie.
What do I turn into? Baby Wyvern! Let's get the heck out of here.
I've got the...
I can't imagine actually doing this fight in this game for real. This just looks like hell. Are we doing anything? Like... Oh, we're webbed. That explains everything. Web is the worst. Wait, no, I didn't want him to die. That was the whole point. What the heck, game? Bullshit. I don't think that's good. Hey, it's a Baldur's Gate symbol. Yeah, that doesn't look good. That looks bad. It's almost like the game screamed at you not to kill him and then didn't give you an option not to kill him. Well, looks like I ended the world. Yes, welcome, welcome, Unveil. Sorry, I was basking in the ending of this game. T-pose. Well, Leon, as has been with the rest of my playthrough, it wasn't about the fighting. I wanted to enjoy the story. And I did. It was an okay story. I would have... It's always that issue of... You can't really allow choice in games because they would have to create so much diverging, like so many diverging pathways. And even in choice games like the Telltale games as an example, most of the time you can choose an option and like you'll have a choice, and ultimately no matter what you choose, the outcome is still overall the same. It just happens in different ways. So I guess they couldn't let you not kill Sarevok because they needed to set up Ball getting released or whatever it is that they're gonna do for Baldur's Gate 2. And that can't happen if you don't kill your brother. But it would have been nice if that was an option. But I understand why it wasn't. None of the enemies were tough because I couldn't die, so. But again, that's not why I was playing the game. It was to experience the overall story. I'm not a particularly good gamer, and as I've fate leads who follows it and drives.
Only weeks ago, the malevolent Sarevok brought the city of Baldur's Gate to the edge of destruction. You, like him, are a child of Baal, the dead god of murder. Baal foresaw his own death and sired mortal children in an effort to bring about his return. Sarevok intended to become the new lord of murder. You put an end to Sarevok's plans and slew your half-brother. With his passing, you became known as the hero of Baldur's Gate. Now, a new threat casts a shadow over the city. A massive army on a holy crusade has thrown the Sword Coast into turmoil. Little is known of the Crusade's leader, the charismatic warrior Kalar Argent. Those who follow her revere her as the Shining Lady, but her background and goals are shrouded in mystery. Some say she is divine, a hero sent by the gods to crush evil no matter the cost. Others whisper that she is another spawn of Baal, intent on following the same path as Saravok. One thing above all else is clear. If the Sword Coast is to find any measure of peace, Kalar Argent must be stopped.
Saravok's dead. Everything's a mess. We should have gotten out of the city days ago.
No chance of that now. But Korlaj knows what she's doing and... Hey, did you hear that?
We'd better tell the boss. Come on.
Voice acting?
Ugh. Smells like moldy bones down here.
That's me. I'm a dragon.
Well, here we are in a creepy old tomb again. The last of Saravok's followers are down here, according to the Flaming Fist. All you gotta do is find their leader and bring her to justice.
Imoen? Who is this Imoen? Why is her health? No, Safana. What? Why is my party different? Okay. She's leaving me? I'd have an easier time of it if he came with me, Imoen.
I really want to. I wouldn't be much help, though. Ever since I asked Duke Janath to teach me how to sling spells, she's had me cooped up in the stuffy old library, studying boring books about the weave. She only let me come down here after I promised to bring her any arcane scrolls or tomes I could find.
That's unfortunate, but it's probably best to do as Duke Janath says. Tell me what we know of those we hunt.
They're mostly mercenaries, led by a wizard named Korlaz. This is her family's tomb. She aided Saravok, and the Grand Dukes want her dead or alive. We'd better be careful.
Will you be joining me?
Want to, but won't. My head's so muddled with spells right now, I can barely get my boots on. I'd only cause problems for you down here. I'll follow behind you with these flaming fists. If you need help with anything, just ask and I'll do what I can. There's a healer here too. Talk to her if you need any bandaging. She also knows all about fighting undead. Timora shine on you. Not that you'll need it.
So I just lost the rogue that I've been running with this entire game? Fun. We love that for me, specifically. Alright, Nira, you have become the new backpack. Am I wearing the helmet of Baldur? I am. Okay, cool. Because I'm apparently going to need it for this. Fun, 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 fun. Ooh. And also, I'm going to save. Oh.
You're too late. It's already gone.
What are you talking about?
Aren't you here for his sword? I thought...
I've come for Korlaz. If she surrenders, I'll see it both of you are treated fairly by the Flaming Fist. Tomorrow be with you then. If you're fool enough to cross Korlaz, you'll need all the luck you can get. Alright. Who are you? Excuse me? Oh, right. I'm a dragon. That's why I can't talk to anyone. Oh, there's a book. Oh, History of the North. Wait, no. I know this. Person. Yay. Scroll. Nope, this one. What are these? Keyring. Keys? Oh, it's a new container. Oh. Cool. Now, do I get enough keys to warrant a keyring? I don't feel like I do. Potion. I don't know where I am or if I should be taking these things, but I am, because I'm the main character and who's going to stop me. Ooh, orders from Corlaz. A gem bag. I can give this back to... Here you go. Thank you for letting me borrow yours. Boop. This missive is dated 2 days ago. Porios. Gather all of your spare equipment in the supply room. We depart in 2 days. Since we put Saravak's sword on the ship in Athkatla, a suspiciously high number of people have become aware of its location. We must move quickly before the Flaming Fist arrive. If fortune smiles upon us, we'll be in Zesper within this week. Corlaz. Blah. I can't read. I stopped being able to read. I can't read. Okay, and what are you looking for?
3 drops of lemon balm oil. A half pinch of powdered silver.
Who are you? What are you doing in a tomb full of traps and mercenaries? Oh, pardon. I didn't hear you come in. I'm conducting an experiment. Tell me about this experiment.
Oh, I'm creating an alchemical concoction to reveal magically concealed writings. A mercenary was supposed to guide me further into the tomb to find the component I'm missing. Just now their leader summoned them away, though. She bid me stay here for my own safety. If you happen to come across cobalt moss and bring some to me, I'd be truly grateful.
Their leader, that would be Corlaz? I believe that is her name, yes. As long as you are only here for your alchemical component, I have no quarrel with you. If I see some, I'll bring it to you. Oh, thank you. Do come back if you find any. Where are my trap sensors at? Just a skull. Ah! It was trapped, but in a different way. Or what? Okay, the skeleton had the orders first, unless I was getting them from somewhere else, which makes much more sense than what I was about to say, which is that the skeleton had more orders, the same ones that we read before, which is unlikely. I probably just somehow managed to get right over to... Ooh, they have ogres. Party, please. Do your jobs.
Is it just me, or is it a little damp in here?
It's a tomb. In a crag. Oh god. What do I do if I just can't unlock things now because my thief... They just took my thief...
Back away and you might survive this.
Lay down your arms. I've no wish to hurt you. Saravak paid us well for our service, but he's dead now and I'm in no rush to join him. Everyone lay down your arms. I saw you earlier yelling at me across the chasm. You mentioned a sword you thought I was looking for. What sword? I mean, I know what sword. They're talking about Saravak's sword.
Saravak's sword. We stole the blade from the Ducal Palace, but you killed the man. I thought you might claim it as your own.
Why did you steal the sword?
Everyone steals for a reason, even if it's just the thrill.
Listen, Safana, I don't know you, okay? I don't know where you came from or why you're in my party right now. I've never spoken to you except for the one time, so pipe down. Coralaz ordered us to. She had a buyer who offered her a ton of money for it, enough to smuggle us all out of the city. That's all I know. Very well. The Flaming Fist waits outside. Present yourselves to them for arrest. We shall do as you say. Here, take this key. You'll need it to get to the crypt's lower level where Coralaz abides. Go on. Leave. Also, starting to understand why we have a key ring. Right. Hold on. Hopefully this means I can level her up to where we were. Okay, her fine traps is good. Is it... Okay. I guess we open locks. Ugh. My girl, what have they done to my girl? Emma, come back. Why did I run the whole game with you if they were just gonna take you away? This door was locked. Oh. I guess the key opened the door. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. I saw purple. Cloak? Yoink? Got mundane weapons. More mundane weapons. More mundane weapons. A necklace? A sling, not a necklace. So many arrows. I wonder why. Okay. Now I guess you can maybe... Okay. Can't get through it. And there's... So, why? Is there a way to get there? Somehow it doesn't look like it.
This chasm sure looks deep. Do you feel warm air coming up from below? I do. Wonder what's down there.
Ball. One last joyride and then I'm done for a while. I want hot baths and silk sheets. Oh, hello. Oh, right, Imoen. Hello. I was like trying to get her in my party.
How are things going?
The sentry that spoke to me mentioned a sword that was already gone.
I kinda saw a note on Duke Janath's desk. It fell on the floor and I just picked it up, honest. It said someone broke into the palace and took Saravok's sword. Could that be it?
Perhaps, but why would she be interested in it?
I don't know why Corlaz would take the sword, but if it's gone, she must have given it to someone else. Maybe we can find a record or shipping log in her chambers.
It's worth looking into.
We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
I'm so irrationally irritated that they took Imoen away from me after I spent the entire game playing with her. And then just kind of gave me a lower level rogue as compensation.
More intruders. More noise. You will disturb my rest no longer. I will destroy you.
Totally understandable, buddy. I did disturb your rest.
We've reached the catacombs. Watch your step. They're bound to be traps. I wouldn't be surprised if there are more undead, too. Tombs like this are usually full of wandering old bones. If you need some advice on dealing with undead, the Flaming Fist healer might be able to help. She's a priestess of Lathander and knows a lot about how to deal with restless spirits.
Thanks, but I think I got it. Did I immediately trigger a trap? Like instantly? Looks like I did. Can you do your job? Thank you. Nope, you can't.
My next swing will hit.
God, I would hope so. See, they used to auto put them detecting traps on, but now they don't. And they don't. Okay, they're still doing it. Hard to tell when they stop, though. Nope. Saw it. Okay, that was my bad. She saw it, or he saw it. I'm not sure which. Yeah, Savannah saw it, and I stepped into it, so that was my fault. Also, I love how the mercenary teleported there. Ooh, we got a book. History of the Dragon Coast. We've read that. Action scroll. Why are you looting these things? History of Tithir. Crusader pamphlets. That was a nice noise. For glory and for righteousness, make a difference in the lives of those you love. Hilar's crusade marches in the north. Shall you join them? Arm yourself and set forth to raise your blade on the side of justice. See a recruitment officer and claim the glory for yourself. Propaganda. Get out of my face.
The chill comfort of the underground. I know it well.
Yeah. Ooh.
That symbol sure looks familiar. How about we keep moving?
What symbol? Okay, you're still detecting. You're not. I think your detection is higher, so let's be careful. Because I bet there's a trap around here somewhere. Nope, just zombies. I mean, they're not mutually exclusive, I suppose. Oh, well, I deserved that. I deserve it. Anything over here? Yes, thank you.
We walk the path of heroes. I am pleased.
I'm glad you're pleased. Yay! We actually detected traps for once. You'll love to see it. Oop, another skull. Okay. And yes, okay, so there isn't anything else. And Safana, can you detect traps again? Thank you. I didn't see the trap again, I guess. Burned out torch. Ooh. Pretty colors in the fire. Hey, you go detect traps and you like walk over here. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think I'm just gonna let you sit here because there's no way this isn't trapped in some way. Nice. Good job, Safana. You know what? I take back everything I said about you. I think you've detected more traps in this dungeon than Imoen did in the entire playthrough of this game for me. Oops, I didn't want to take those because again, I don't have a oop, character's too far away. Shit. All right, I keep. I love the new gem noise. It's nice. Ding. Ooh, I still want to know what that noise is. Okay, detect traps, please. I bet some exist. What was that? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I saw the tail end of a spooter. I did not. God, that ogre just...
Hells, I missed.
That's new. Unless she always kind of said stuff like that because I didn't have her in the party. I never heard it. Oh, there's something still here. You leave Nira alone?
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
A rope dangles down the side of the chamber. You could climb to reach the upper level. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. You stop that right now. I can walk. There's mercenaries. Not yet. Boink, boink. Right. Hello, mercenaries. Halt! We're tasked with guarding this device, and you shall go no further. You're mercenaries. Perhaps we can cut a deal. We already have a deal with Corlaz. We'll fulfill the terms of our agreement. I admire your dedication, but are you prepared to die for your ethics? I've slain all your fellows, and you're next on my list. No. Flee now, and I promise to tell everyone you died carrying out the terms of your agreement. If anyone asks, which I doubt anyone will. When you put it like that, it does seem more prudent to take our leave. We've been thinking of joining that crusade forming up north. Rumor has it they pay well. Carry on. We'll leave you to your business. Okay, do you have your detect traps on? No, you don't. Nothing's trapped here? I'm surprised. Let's see. Open the... Oh, is she in front of it? Okay, we're stuck. Yep. Okay, there we go. I keep hearing, like, something in the, like, the looping audio that sounds like a dog barking, and I keep thinking it's a dog. But it's not. Okay. Crusader Pam. Oh, yeah. We've seen this already. We have seen the Crusader pamphlet. Ground. You hear a door opening in the distance. And also somebody casting a spell. Oh. Coralaz casts protection from fire. Okay. Oh. Shit. My bad, that was my fault. Oh, no, she does have detect traps on, but I'm trying to get better at scouting with a rogue. Also, what door do you think opened? Was it this one? Was it just this door?
Evil surrounds us.
Does it? Burning skeletons. Oh.
Feel the might of my order.
Boom. Magic axe. Nothing. God damn it. I'm already forgetting what I said I would do. Which is I'm going to detect traps. And move on with the rogue first. Gone. Gone forever. Thieves. If only I could leave this place. Hail, Spirit. Has someone defiled your tomb? I didn't get to it in time. My staff. In life, it was my constant companion, something to lean on wherever I went. Now it is gone. Taken by foolish thieves who thought it magical. I sense it's still nearby. If you're interred here, you must be one of Coralaz's ancestors. Do you know anything about her? Coralaz. Or Coralaz. There's no A between the R and the... I know the name. Her mother was a wizard, her father a priest of Baal. When Baal died, she turned her worship to his former ally, Leviatar. Her faith focuses on the return of Baal, though. She serves the Maiden of Pain only in the interim. Thanks for the information. I shall find your staff, Spirit, that you may rest again. Then go. If you find my staff, return it to my coffin. Then I shall rest. I should look for the pieces of a staff. The pieces of a staff. I feel like I remember seeing broken... did I? How far away was that? Hold on. I feel like I remember, but I don't... He says I still sense it nearby. I don't know if that means here? nearby, like on this level, or nearby as in further forward. But I do remember seeing broken pieces of something, but I can't remember if that was on the last level or not, and if the game would want me to backtrack. I feel like it hasn't ever asked me to backtrack, so maybe not. We'll see. I'll go back and check these real quick. Broken weapon? I'm assuming it would be specifically named. I'm assuming that this isn't it. No, it's probably not. They wouldn't do that, right? It's gotta be specifically named, like the broken piece of blah blah blah. Like broken staff piece, not just broken weapon. Okay. Do I have anything more to say to anyone?
How are things going?
I'm more concerned about you. How have you been these last few weeks?
It's strange having these new arcane powers. Back in Candlekeep, I never dreamed I might be a spellslinger like Gorion someday. Life sure has taken us to unexpected places. You more than me, I guess.
Haven't they been pronouncing it Gorion this entire time, or have I been mispronouncing it the entire time? What made you decide to study magic?
It seemed practical. After all the weird places we've been, I thought it would help if I knew a couple spells and could figure out what the magical gadgets we find are for. Then, well, I had a knack for it. Magic. I like studying my spells and remembering how Gorion would do the same back in our Candlekeep days. Feels like I still have a connection with him, you know?
I know. I miss him too. It's nice to know he's still having an influence on our lives.
You have a point. We can talk more about this later. For now, we should keep moving.
Alright, let's keep moving.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Right. Okay, well, she failed, hide. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to detect traps. What is this? Cobalt moss. Oh god. Get out of here, you. Leave us to pilfer these ruins in peace. Oop, it's locked. Angry spirits, understandable. It's actually kind of funny that I was like, yes, I will return your staff, spirit, for people who have pillaged them from you. And then I'm just like grave robbing the fuck out of everything that I see. You are not supposed to have this stuff. Ah, the new gem sound is so nice. Ding. You can have these instead. And then quest item. I'm pretty sure I can get rid of these. So I don't need them anymore. Goodbye. And I have Butter Knife of Baldur on. I will never get over how funny that is to me. And me. Me. And ocean and yes. Please, I'm begging you, detect the traps that are in this room. Eyes are so blue. Somebody sent me a gif of a cat and it's adorable. Oh my god. More. Oh, that was the one I just opened. Okay. Mm-hmm. There's nothing of interest. Except magical arrows. Oh, nope, that was already open. Oh. Wait, I thought I went... Oh, okay, I understand. Well... Huh...
Things could be a great deal worse.
Indeed they could, Dorn. You're absolutely right. They could be worse. Oh, hey, I have your moss.
Hello again.
I happened to come across that cobalt moss you wanted. I'll give it to you for... wait, I don't care. I found the cobalt moss you were looking for. That's it. Yes, the potion is ready. I'm curious, what exactly are you going to use this potion for? I suppose you will do no harm. I want to apply the potion to a rare tome hidden away in Candlekeep. You seek entry to my childhood home? You were raised in Candlekeep, you say? Tell me more. It was a quiet, peaceful childhood. I learned a great deal and always felt safe. And did the monks there raise you? The monks couldn't raise their heads from whatever book. No. No, my mentor Gorion did that. I had other friends, but he was the closest I ever had to a family. Sarah, why am I telling this lady my backstory? Sarah Vakanchev killed him, and you've never been back. Once. It was unpleasant. I made my peace there and haven't returned since. Very dramatic, yes. I could use some advice. I wish to visit Candlekeep and view Anotherese tome. There are secret writings upon its pages my potion will reveal, but I lack a book of great value with which to gain entry. It seems to me that enhancing an existing volume by revealing hidden text is almost like giving them a book, yes? Do you think such an argument would carry water with the gatekeepers? I'm not sure it will work, but you can try. I know my chances are slim, but a letter from you endorsing my offer might help. As it happens, I have a draft of just such a letter here. I was hoping Grand Duke Janath might sign it, but a daughter of Candlekeep could surely have a greater influence. Certainly, I'll sign your letter. Here you go. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll leave for Candlekeep at once. Here, take this as a small token of my appreciation. Know thyself. Okay. I don't really know where we're supposed to go from here. Okay, so we're not supposed to go there. Oh, there's stairs over here. I didn't even notice. Is that not the way we came?
You must gather your party before venturing.
Now I'm not sure.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Yeah, we went down this way, right? Yeah. Okay. Things be shaken. So where are we supposed to go? Oh. The image of a black hand is hidden beneath the dirt and grime. Oh. I didn't even notice. Which is unsurprising. I notice very little. You're... Oh, okay. What is this? I can... Oh, there are colors? Okay, wait. Which way do you think they go in? Ooh, wait. There's... yellow. The brazier burns with a yellow flame. Yeah. There's... Oh, wait. I think I'm a genius. Hold on. I take this torch. And I put it in the purple fire and I put it back because this is yellow, red, purple. You light your torch with a purple flame. And then I go put it back. Am I a genius? I am a genius. You place the purple torch into the bracket. A secret door cracks open. Secrets! Look at me solving puzzles. I feel like we're about to get screwed with traps, though. Your spine tingles with an uneasy sensation when you enter this room. Well, nobody's detecting any tarps, so okay. Lockpick failed. Well, that's lame. You know, if I had Imoen with me, she could open these boxes. Okay, maybe there's a key on the table if I'm lucky. Page from Saravox notes. Oh, he was down here. My research into the Lord of Murder has begun to bear its tainted fruit. The dreams come every night now, dreams of floods and eruptions, earthquakes and devastation. I descend deeper into the dreams each time, combining clues from their chaff. I'll use what they teach me to bring a living nightmare to this land. I've learned all I can in the city. While my plans for the Iron Throne gain traction, I go to visit a temple of Baal, overtaken by the faithful of he who murdered my father, leaving the way clear for me to take his place. There I shall find out more regarding my dark heritage and the prophecy. If I have time, I shall also look into a hidden room rumored to have been constructed by Mask. The Lord of Shadow is cunning. The marks he left behind, number 314. 314. Okay. 314. Family secrets. Achievement. Ooh, new book. New book, who dis? Can't get the fucking chest open, which is annoying, though, because my lockpicking, I guess, isn't high enough. Alright. The Nine Hells. The source of law and evil in the multiverse. The Nine Hells are home to the evil devils known to scholars as Batezu. Each of the 9 layers of this foul plane is ruled by a powerful devil who holds absolute sway over the denizens of their realm. Mortals who practice depraved acts of evil in life or who foolishly barter away their souls find themselves sent to the 9 hells for eternal torment upon death. Souls awaiting judgment in the fugue plane, may be tempted by Bayatsu, who offer to make the waiting souls agents of the 9 hells. Some souls accept this evil bargain rather than take their chances with an unknown fate. Keneglim, the abandoned city. Around 722 DR, 3 clans of dwarves united ventured on below the high moor. where they discovered a series of caverns, well suited for founding a new town. The dwarves chipped away the walls between the smaller caverns, creating a large new space for the town they named Canoglim. The clans enjoyed little peace in their new home, for only a few months after they began construction, they were attacked by a drow force. The drow opened a portal from their home city of Zenhorlok, hoping to catch the dwarves off guard. The dwarves of Canoglim proved a tougher enemy than the drow had anticipated, though. Not only did the dwarves force the drow back through the portal, but a force of dwarves followed and slaughtered the drow, claiming Zenhorlok for their own. The dwarves who settled in Zenhorlok set out after a year to visit Canoglim and established a safe route between the two cities, but found their old home empty and abandoned. Ooh, I wonder why. And there's just no keys, so I'll just never get these chests open and I'll never know what was in them. Lame. I bet it was cool treasure too, because it was secret. A fire beetle. The fire beetle attacked the rat. They're attacking the rats. Well, they're just chilling. So I'm just chilling. A boring beetle. Ah! They're attacking me. A morning star. A wooden staff. Is this the one that you want? Because it kind of looks different. Yeah. Got it.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
Magma method. Dope.
Feel the pain.
The twisting skeleton of an enormous worm coils around the far edge of this wall. Hot lava seeps through the cracks in the cavern wall, illuminating the cavern. Every now and then it stirs and hisses. 10 zircon gems. Cool. Well, that's not what I thought would be here. And I still don't know where I'm going. Ooh, that's a skull. Oh, I never went this way, but also I can go back to the wizard and give him his staff. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Posture check. Stretch.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Where was he? I thought he was over here. Oh. No. He would have been down a floor then? I don't remember. Already brain empty. Used all of my brain power for that one puzzle.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay. Is he over here? I think? No, because I just came from here. Oh, then he's over here. He's over here. I remember. I remember now. I think he was across the bridge. Yes. Return my staff to my tomb so that I can rest. Okay. I did. This is your tomb, right? Hmm? Oh, okay, hold on, let me look. Because it did say pieces, so maybe it's just not... Yeah, okay. I found a staff that might be the one which the restless spirit seeks. The staff is broken, though. I'll have to find the top portion before placing the pieces. Okay, but I'll just keep it there so I don't have to keep it in my inventory. But it did say pieces, so... Okay. So, back upstairs. I think. No, I'm on the correct floor, because this is the thingy. The puzzle I just solved. Oh god, I already forgot. I'm so used to the game auto-turning on detect traps that I'm forgetting to turn on detect traps.
Damn you. Damn you and all you defend.
It's over, Korlaz. Surrender yourself and your troops and dismiss your undead servants.
Everything was going to be different. Saravok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
That's right, I did. Korlaz's key. Ooh, gems. You got a key ring. Also, this music. What is going on?
My next swing will hit.
Did he just be like, I don't... Oh, that was Nira. I was like, did he just like claim he was done? Ooh. This glowing crystal structure stands atop an altar.
Left me with little stomach for violence. If
Filling the
Saravok's
room with
co-conspirators are truly done, then I am free at last to engage in more benevolent pursuits.
We're never
Evil
done.
surrounds us.
You know that. We're adventurers. Oh, yep, I know. My fault. I did it again. Detect traps, please. Thank you. Is that it? It's my bad, my bad, my bad. I keep doing that.
I can't carry everything. Had to drop it.
You can carry everything, and you will. Because I can't carry everything. Oh my god, so many magical arrows. Who cares? Literally nothing. Locked? Can you unlock this?
I've enjoyed our association, but it's increasingly apparent my ambitions aren't adequately accommodated by Baldur's Gate. Consider...
Ornate headpiece? What is that? Consider this my curtain call. No, everybody's saying that they're leaving me? Yes, I am. I am in Siege of Dragonspear. Hello, hello, Caleb. Oh, there's a door over here. I was like, I haven't found the other part of the staff yet. Trap finding, please. Thank you. I need a break in all this dungeon earring. It's wearing me down. Warlaws is familiar. No, I don't want to kill the familiar. That's sad. Oh. Well. I was a little... The story was interesting. It was a little dark. But I've never really shied away from dark stories. It was a little sad that there was no option at the end to not kill him. I would have preferred that, but then I also understand why they didn't, because it probably was a catalyst for, you know, the story they intend to tell. It just was a little sad that, like, the game was basically screaming at you, hey, don't kill him because it'll probably have, like, a part in resurrecting Ball, and then you don't even get a choice to not kill him. A series of interlocking gears and chains connects this machine to a lever built into the wall before it. You have seen similar devices used to open and close doors, usually large ones. Well, then why don't I... Oh, the lever appears to be stuck in its current position. Dorn? Damn. Okay. Oop, that's not what I meant. Okay, she doesn't see anything. Orlaz's journal, Ball research. Locked. Please tell me you can unlock this. Thank you. Oh my god, please. You just, if she fails at it, it means she doesn't have the skill to do it, right? Ugh. Imowen, please come back. Come back to me, Imowen. Safana's a fucking failure.
We walk the path of heroes. I am pleased.
Yes, I am going to do Baldur's Gate 2 right after Baldur's Gate 1. I am forever depressed that they took Imowen away from me for no reason. Volumes of the Corlaz family history are arrayed here, though several are missing. Telltale signs left in the ancient dust indicate a recent theft. Okay, oh. Okay. What is this? The brass circle sets with a crystal looks made to fit on the top of a staff. Oh! Oh. It said headpiece. So I was like, I thought you put it on your head. This is the other part of the broken staff. Okay. This journal spans the last 6 months. Certain entries strike you as being important. S and I had a long talk last night. Everything he says makes so much sense. I offered him my family crypt to use as a safe house, and he accepted. The old motifs of the Dead Three seem particularly appropriate now. I often meditate by the symbol of Ball and think on his teachings and how his influence is returning to the land. Today, S mentioned that his plans are progressing quickly. He'll be gone for a week or two conducting research in an old tomb somewhere near Bridgeport. I lack his leadership capabilities, but I should be able to manage the followers while he's gone. Last night, S told me that groundwork has been laid for the next phase of his plan. He's moving into new quarters in the Iron Throne. I'll miss our talks, but I'm glad he's gaining the recognition he deserves. He'll change the face of the Sword Coast when he claims his birthright. All will know the power of Ball through him. Received word that S has been killed. I can scarcely believe it. I didn't think anyone could bring about his end. I don't know what to do next. For now, I'll keep the followers safe and stay away from the Flaming Fist. The Crusades made it impossible to leave the city. There are guards at every gate thanks to the refugees flooding in. A hooded figure contacted me yesterday and offered a large sum of money if I could if I could steal Saravok's sword and deliver it to his agents in Althkala. Wow, I've heard this word and I still can never say it on the first try. Athkatla. The money could be enough to bribe our way out of the city. I agreed. I had little choice. With the help of my allies, we've stolen Saravok's sword from the Ducal Palace. I wish I could keep it myself, but its sale will fund the safe escape of me and the others. Must be careful in how we store the blade for its trip to Joaquin's promenade in Athkatla. Apparently, it's no good if the blood's wiped off. This collection of arcane tomes, history books, and religious texts focuses on necromancy and involves religion and prophecy. There is much information here, but nothing of particular relevance to you. Maybe we have to use these books to get into Candlekeep again? Or maybe I could have used that as an alternative, like gave, what's her face? The books instead.
You did it! I knew you would.
Oh, shit.
I wish I could have helped you out, but my magic still needs some work. A lot of work.
Okay. You said Duke Janath wanted you to look for papers and books, right? I found these in Korlaz's room.
This is exactly the sort of thing I was looking for. Thanks. I'll tell Duke Janath you found these when we get back to the palace. The Flaming Fists and I are gonna head back upstairs using the rope we found. It's just south of here. It takes you right up to the entrance. We'll meet you there when you're ready to leave.
We have gained 5,000 experience points and Dorn leveled up. Level up. Boop. Yeah, you're cursed because I might have put a helmet on you and you better fucking keep that helmet on. So you can't all leave because you're carrying the treasure, so I know you all intend to leave me after this.
The chill comfort of the underground. I know it well.
You place the shattered staff fragments upon the desiccated remains within the sarcophagus and a hidden compartment opens. Several gems spill out, glittering in the stone container's funeral marks. Ooh. Boom. Water Star gem. Shandon gem. Water opal. Cool. Alright. And now we can go. And I can get out of this cave that constantly sounds like a dog is barking.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I am.
Is it just me, or is it a little damp in here?
It is a little damp in here. It is an underground... Okay, it's not a cave, right? It's a chasm? Yeah, can I use it?
I guess this is it. We've done what we came to do. Time to head back to the palace for a well-earned rest, don't you think?
Yes, let's return to the Ducal Palace.
Thank you gods, it's done! It's over. It's finally over. Saravok's allies are all dead, or awaiting the noose. What will you do now?
I mean, it's not over yet because Saravok's sword was still taken, right? Whatever the city and the Sword Coast require of me.
I'm glad you're all right. I worry about you.
I also worry about me. I worry about you too. If I were to lose you, I don't know what I'd do. I would never be able to unlock another box ever again because Sepharon is useless.
Let's never find out, all right?
Korlaj is defeated, and the last of Saravok's influence died with her. Your foster father, Gorion, has been avenged. With the exception of your friend Imoen, those who helped you thwart your half-brother's schemes drift away from you, returning to their lives. For the first time since you left Candlekeep, you have the opportunity to reflect on the astonishing turns your life has taken. Though you are fettered by the rulers of Baldur's Gate, a sense of unease plagues you. You can't help but hear the rumors, the whispers that you share the same dark blood as Saravok. Some hint you killed your half-brother, not for the good of the city, but so you could usurp his place and his power. For the moment, however, your persecutors' voices are drowned out by an ever-growing number of others with more immediate concerns. Every day, more refugees driven from their homes by the servants of Kalar Argent arrive at the city gates. Many have stories of the Shining Lady's grace. All have tales of her followers' wrath. A 10-day after Korlaj's defeat, you retire to your chamber in the Ducal Palace, your thoughts troubled. You wonder what effect Kalar's crusade will have on Baldur's Gate, little knowing how close at hand the answer is.
Hey, you awake? It's me, Imoen.
I love how I get out of bed with my quarterstaff in hand, ready to attack anybody. I know who you are. That is me. I am so bad at waking up. I know who you are. No, I'm not awake.
Then I guess I'll talk to you in your sleep.
Great.
Maybe I'm just jumpy because of what's been going on in the city. There's so many people here running from that crusade in the north. I thought I heard noises outside my room. I was worried something was happening.
Noise? What kind of noises?
Footsteps, maybe muttering. It was probably just a servant. Hells, now I feel silly. Wait, there it is again. Did you hear that? I'm gonna go check it out.
Well, don't go check it out. That's what people say when they're about to get murdered. Now I have to go check it out. Why am I asleep with a silver dagger? The wealth you accumulated since departing Candlekeep has been stored in the palace basement by the treasurer of Phyllis. Presenting this receipt, meticulously inscribed on delicate parchment, will allow you to withdraw your gold. A personal note has been written at the bottom of the receipt. Dear Celine Whitetail, as I've not heard otherwise, I'm guessing the chest I had delivered to your quarters is to store your friends' equipment is getting the job done. Please do let me know if it isn't, and I'll have another sent to you immediately. Regards. Oh. How do I have a silver dagger? Where's all my money? Where are all of my friends? My golden pants. Oh my god, I can't be asked. Wait, is the cursed helmet in here? It's not somehow? Huh. Interesting. Honestly, it's fine. You can keep it. I don't care. Alright. Oh.
Something's happening. There are people here. Help me.
Oh my god, I thought she died.
I'm warning you. Come any closer and I'll...
Cut her down.
Excuse me?
The hero is here. Take them.
Imoen?
Are you here? The palace is under attack and... Oh, hells.
Oh, I was about to ask where you came from because I thought this was the entrance, but she came up the stairs. Another guard. Put her down, quick. I want that note. Imoen?
You alright?
Olive, but my friend Imoen requires aid. A healer should be here soon.
Forgive me. I'm Shale Corwin, Captain, Flaming Fist. Enemy forces penetrated the palace. I tried to reach you before they did, but... well...
You did what you could, and I thank you for it. Is everyone else safe?
I wish I knew. Duke Eltan has people trying to assemble the Council of Four in the main hall. You may want to join them once your friend's been taken care of.
Imoen? Oh, hello.
Imoen, are you here, girl?
She is here, Grand Duke Janath, but she needs help.
Let me see her. Fenster and the other healers are dealing with the wounded downstairs. I've some knowledge of the healing arts and a few potions. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Whatever you can do to help Imoen, please. Just let me know how I can help.
The assassin's blades are coated with a mystic poison, but I believe I can save her.
What can I do to help?
The best thing you can do right now is accompany Captain Corwin downstairs and ensure the palace is secure.
How do I know you're not a doppelganger?
Of course, milady. I'll give you a moment to recover yourself and await you on the second floor.
I'm just gonna leave her here with you? I'm gonna read this note. Inside this folded piece of parchment. Oh, right, there was a note downstairs, 314. I don't know if I ever did anything with that. Shit. All right, hold on. I just want to know for me. Just because I'm curious. What I was supposed to do with that. Okay, let's see. See all contributions. Did he ever do he did do Siege of Dragons. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Siege of Dragonspear was vaunted as a bridge between the events of Baldur's Gate and those of Baldur's Gate 2. Okay, I don't that. Okay. I'm gonna do tips because who cares? Character creation, we don't care. Companions, we don't care. Yes, okay. Let's see. Yep. Let's see. Yep, I did the puzzle. I want to know what the 314 was about, if it meant anything. This says Age of Cerevox Nut. Maybe it didn't mean anything? I'm gonna Google 314. Okay, well, that didn't do anything. Okay, hold on. What note was it? I'm curious, so I'm looking it up. Let's see. Journal. Yes, okay. Is there a... It doesn't tell me what it was labeled. The marks he has left behind. Into a hidden room rumored to be constructed by the mask. The marks. I'm gonna Google this part. The marks he has left behind. Number 3, 1, and 4. What does that mean? No? Siege of Dragon Sphere? Maybe that's a put. Okay. Okay. In an information blah blah blah, it is concealed in a secret chamber. Yep. It serves as a clue to find the secret room in the ruined temple of Baal near the Borisker Bridge and will grant access to the fractal blade. Which room was it? Okay, so Control F fractal blade. Okay. If the masks... Okay, wait. Progressing south, if they gain the quest, blah, blah, blah. 6 gigantic domino masks. I didn't even see those. Hold on. I want to look to see where my autosaves were. So we'll save the game here. And we'll load the game. Because I want to get that secret. I remember it. Okay, so it autosaved here. Okay, so where is this room? Passing the south brings the player to a curved wall. There's like apparently a wall with faces on it. And I was supposed to click the masks. But I didn't even see this area. Okay, what have I finished? Did I have to look to see if I have to go put the things back? I could look in my gem bag to see if they're here. Okay, so I have done that. So basically I've done everything. All right, so I just have to find this skull wall that I didn't know existed. And I still don't know where it is. Isn't there like a rope somewhere? Am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. All right, we'll go back up the stairs. Pressing south. Laboratory. Laboratory.
This is the most fun I've had in
Gather your
weeks.
party before venturing forth.
Okay. Is it here somewhere? Where is this? Huh? Okay, I'm so... Okay. I need to look this up because I don't see it. All right, Ceravax. Secret. I need like a walkthrough. Oh. It's not here. Okay. This is not the ruined temple of Baal, I don't think. I don't know where we are right now. No, it says Coralaz's tomb. Ruined. This quest can be gained by finding the secret room on the second floor of Coralaz's tomb, blah blah blah, during the interlude between chapter 7 and 8. The quest can only be completed by going to the ruined temple of Baal in chapter 9. Okay, so it is not in this place. This is a future place. Okay, I understand. Wow, they expected you to remember that 314 clue? That's so mean of them. Load, okay. I was like, oh, I remember that clue, but I don't remember doing anything with it, so I didn't want to get too far before I was like, oh, no, that was the thing, and I didn't do it.
Oh my god. There are more assassins about.
Yep, I noticed. I want to turn into something cool. I want to turn into a wolf. Get him. Oh, well, they're all dead.
Is that all of them?
Woof.
The council will want to know you're all right. We should get downstairs. Let's go.
Turned into a wolf for no reason. It's bullshit. I'm gonna start looting things in my own house. Do you think they'll, like, get mad if I take stuff? That would be pretty funny. History of the North 1. I take a book off of the counter and they're like, ooh, blah blah blah, the flaming fist. And I'm like, oh shit, here we go again. I was tasked to go downstairs. I'm a doggo.
Let us begin. You know your host, Duke Belt, and Grand Dukes Elten and Entar Silvershield, I believe.
Oh, he did die, didn't he? Grand Duke Silvershield, weren't you? Forgive me if this is indelicate. Weren't you killed?
It took all of Fanster's skills to restore me to life, but we are not here to discuss my health.
We are if you are an infiltrator.
What do you know of the so-called Shining Lady, Kalar Argent?
Why do you ask?
I examined the body of one of the assassins. A sun cresting the horizon was branded upon his forearm.
The symbol of Kalar Argent and her cursed crusade.
The crusade is in Baldur's Gate? I thought they were only active north of the Winding Water.
They were. Something has changed. The crusade has disrupted trade all along the Sword Coast. Hundreds, thousands have been driven from their homes, their fields and storehouses ransacked. Some weeks ago, we dispatched 100 Flaming Fists to join with soldiers of Waterdeep and Daggerford and march on Kalar's stronghold, Dragonspear Castle.
It won't be enough. The Crusade's ranks have swelled. After the Iron Crisis, the Fists are already stretched perilously thin. Even so, we're sending every sword we can muster north.
We would have you join them. The hero of Baldur's Gate is once again called upon to defend the city. I stand ready to answer the call.
Excellent. I knew our faith in you was not misplaced.
There is one other thing you should know. I took this parchment from one of the assassin's bodies. It's a passable likeness of you. I'm sure you'll agree.
I found one just like it, so I was the assassin's target.
You need not go alone. The Fist shall back you, and more as well, if you wish. I know the whereabouts of your old allies. Some of them, anyway. The captain here can escort you to them.
So we're headed to the nearest tavern, I presume?
A couple of them, if you'd like. I'll be at the main doors when you're ready to go.
You're doing Baldur's Gate a great service. We'll not forget it.
I'm a dog. Hey over here. Oh, I know you. You're, that one guy's companion that I definitely didn't recruit because I didn't have the room.
You remember me. Surely you do.
Technically, we haven't met because I did not recruit you and I didn't do that side quest. I'm afraid not. Have we met?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought... I don't know what I thought. Well, I'm Ski. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, Ski. And you too.
I heard you talking to Daddy and the other Dukes about Kalar. Are you going to Dragonspear?
The Shining Lady and I have business to settle.
Daddy hasn't told you everything. Did he mention he thinks Kalar might be one of Baal's children? Yeah, I thought not. We can't talk here. I'll tell you more later.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can talk to... Oh, hey, Corwin. Oh, right. I keep thinking you are somebody else. Baldur's Gate awaits. Okay, then let's keep it waiting no longer. I wanted to go talk to... Wait, no. I want to go get to my gold before I leave. The Jakal Purser Ophilius has been holding it for you. You'll find him in the basement. You're the treasure room, if not actually inside it. I'll be here when you return. Good, I'll be back. As you wish. Hello? Sir? Hello? Sir? Please stop walking away from me. I wish to speak with you.
You are welcome here.
It's a bad business, a terrible business, all of it. A terrible business? What is? I'm too depressed to talk right now. Give me a moment, please. I need to compose myself. I should try to cheer Jospel up. How do I do that? A man named Jospel asked me to give him a moment before speaking to him. He seems a bit depressed. Perhaps I could do something to improve his morale. Like what? Can you give me a clue? I could turn into a dog and dance. And that's about it.
Yes, what does the hero of Baldur's Gate need of me?
Why is your accent suddenly different from the last time that I spoke to you moments ago? How are you, sir? How is Ski? This girl that I definitely don't know. I would know your thoughts of what's happening in the city.
Thanks to that damnable Argent woman, we drown in a sea of refugees. The Flaming Fist is having trouble enough keeping order as it is, and will have more when the Dragonspear expedition leaves.
Okay, music, it's not that important of a conversation.
I don't know if Kalar seeks to cripple Baldur's Gate, but if that is the goal, she may well achieve it.
Will the Fist be able to keep the peace with its forces spread out?
Eltan would know better than I. Given the attack on the palace, Kalar is moving more quickly than we anticipated. As for what happens next, your guess is as good as mine. Perhaps better? No, not really. My guess would be slightly better than yours. But for now, you must excuse me. The council must see to the city as you see to Kalar. Timora favor your travels.
Mm-hmm. Would your guess be better than mine?
Greetings. How are you holding up?
Well enough, sir. And you?
After Sarevok's defeat, I had hoped for peace, but it was not to be. I grow too old for this sort of thing. Once it would have excited me, now I am simply weary. A Kalashite monk once told me, every night is dawn's herald. The trick is to hold on to the memory of light until the darkness breaks.
They call Salar the Shining Lady. She fancies herself the light that will break the darkness. I have been called many things in my time, Celine, but my mother was no dog. Names are just words, and words can be twisted. However, Salar or her followers try to justify their actions. They are disrupting commerce throughout the Sword Coast, and our people suffer for it. Not for long. Salar tried to kill me. She will answer for it.
Your words are welcome, and they give us hope in these difficult times. Oh, if you do venture into the city, be sure to take Captain Corwin with you. A talented officer, that one. She'll take care of you.
I will indeed, but before I go, I have to look around for something that is going to make Jospil
Hello,
happy.
I am glad to see you well.
And you? Tell me how fares Imoen.
The intruder's weapons were poisoned, but Timora smiled upon us. The poison was weak and fatal only to the weakest of victims. Imoen's heart beats much stronger than that. It's worrisome that the palace was so easily penetrated, and to learn that Kalar's reach extends this far beyond the winding water.
What do you know of her plans?
Precious little. She claims herself an instrument of the gods, which gods are a matter of some debate, on a divine mission. As to what that mission is, it is as countless as the mouths that praise her and those that curse her.
Again, the music. What is happening?
I am glad we had a chance to speak before you depart. But now, I must go. There are many demands on my time. If I do not attend to them, their number will only grow. Farewell.
Well, I guess I will... Didn't I look at these already? What do I give to Jospil that will make him happy? A book... Oh, did I do this? Have I read the history of Waterdeep? Definitely not. History of Waterdeep, Age 0, Trade Moose and Pioneers. Few now know the true history of this great city, which had its beginnings over 1,000 years ago, when the North was truly what Southerners still sneeringly call it, the Savage North. In those days, most of the North was covered with vast, tall forests of ancient green, and inhabited by dwarves and goblin kind, in the most northern mountains and foothills, and elves in widely scattered forest enclaves everywhere else. A few primitive human tribes lived along the Sword Coast, fishing, hunting, and gathering in spring and fall to trade their furs with vessels sailing in from the south of merchants' jewelry, metal tools, and the occasionally available weapon or two. In the spring, these vessels came primarily to cut and take huge trees for shipbuilding, trees being no longer available in such large sizes farther south. In the fall, the vessels came in to cut timber for their own repairs, or to take on a cargo of wood if the misfortunes of trading had left their holds low or empty. Most of these trade moves were at a certain place where there was a great natural deep-water harbor, protecting from the sea by a rocky spur of land, and an arm of an isolated coastal crag, or a rocky island beyond it. Ground. All right, what am I doing? Downstairs? Basement. These windows look out into the green courtyard of the palace. In the center lies a garden filled with brightly colored dahlias imported from Argonland. Aglarond. Wow, I did not pronounce that correctly at all. How do I go to the ooh, a harp. The gleam of this golden harp shows the care put into its maintenance. From the strong scent, you assume it has been polished more times than it has been played. This piano is kept in tune, and its keys sound clear, pleasant notes. Secrets? How do I go into the basement? Because I go into the basement of here, right? Is this it? I'll serve the flaming fist. It is the basement. I find something down here that will make Jospil happy. Hello.
You are welcome here.
Oh, Celine. Hello. What brings you down to the palace treasury this night? Well, met, Aphilis. I embark upon a journey soon, so I'd like to withdraw my savings. You want your money, do you? If you would be so kind. Yes, well, you see, here's the thing. There's in regards to your gold, there's a little problem. I don't exactly have it at the moment. I see. And at which moment do you expect you will have it? I can get the gold for you soon, very soon, I promise. Please don't tell Duke Belt of this. I'll lose my post. Excuse me? I won't tell Belt. You'll tell him yourself immediately. He needs to know what's happening down here. Oh no, please. Please don't make me do that. It's the right thing to do and I expect you to do it. Alright. I'll tell Duke Belt what I've done. That's fair, really. More than fair. Thank you. You are as merciful as you are wise. Once I've spoken to him, I'll fetch your money and meet you outside the palace. Farewell. Dick! Take all that time to accrue that... That's my stuff. Fine. Cell key? Will this open this door then? I doubt it. It's not a cell. A cell key. This is a standard key. Keys are used to open doors. It's not a standard key. It's labeled. No. Oh, but maybe you'll open these things. Why do they have dungeons down here and the money? Yeah, this seems kind of stupid. You have the treasury on one side and prisoners on the other. Like, why not just hand them their stuff? Oh, let me out. Let me out of here, damn it. Okay, why not? Thank the gods. I thought I'd never get out of the cell. Who are you? My name is Andian, oh god. Idian Yali. I'm an officer with the Flaming Fist. I stumbled upon a mage in Saravok's service. She tricked me, locking me in the cell. How did she manage that? I can't just stand around here talking. I've got to speak to my commander. You have my gratitude. I'd give you more than I... Give you more had I more to give, but I do not. Now I must bid you farewell. You got, like... You know, she seduced you into that cell, didn't she? And there's nobody here. I don't know what to give Jospel. Is this like something I can come back to later? Let me look. Blah, blah, blah. Did all this. That. Ooh. Oh, apparently if you don't kill Corlaz, she's in that cell. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. This guy didn't even bother to do that, so I'm probably not gonna follow this guy anymore. Okay, what's the name of it? It's called The War at Home. Let's see. The War at Home. Speak with blah blah blah. Until you tell him. Oh, I just have to go talk to him. I don't have to give him anything. I see. Got it. My bad. I thought you would have to, like, go find him an item and bring it to him, but you just have to give him a pep talk. You. No, Phil. Terrible business, terrible. It can't go on. It just can't. A terrible business? What is it? Reports are coming in by the hour now. The world's a disaster. Homes put it to the torch. Refugees filling Baldur's Gate with God knows how many more on the way. Where do these reports come from? From the north. Salar's crusade has already taken Dragonspear Castle. Bridgefort will fall soon if it hasn't already. Dragonspear Castle? The adventurer Daros Dragonspear built a castle on the edge of the High Moor, midway betwixt Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep. He died ages ago. It's been a ruin for years, with only monsters and bandits going near it, until the Crusade took it as their base. He spoke of a place called Bridgefort? Aye, it's a settlement next to Borisker Bridge during the time of troubles. Cyric and Ball battled each other there. The water west of Bridgefort has been fouled, poisonous to drink ever since. Talking, that's all we can do, isn't it? Can't stop the Crusaders' march. Can't keep them from taking Borisker Bridge. Helpless, that's what we are. It might seem so now. I still hope to see the situation resolved in our favor. Time will tell. Is there anything else you require of me? Information? Who's responsible for the chaos running rampant in the north? Salar Argent and her mad crusade, of course. What did they call her? Oh, right, the Silver Lady. What do you think Salar hopes to achieve with this crusade? No one seems to know the ultimate goal, but whatever it is must require a lot of people. Salar's got an army marching across the Sword Coast, and it's growing. She claims her followers enjoy divine protection from all who challenge them. Lunacy, I call it. Tell me more of this Salar. She's an Argent, a family known for its service to Lathander, the Morning Lord. Most of her ancestors were paladins in the Order of Aster. Some say there's divine blood in her veins. She's convinced her followers they can face any challenge and emerge triumphant. I have another question. All I can hear these days... Someone's got to put their blah, blah, blah. All I can hear these days is more talk of the Crusade. Someone's got to put these dogs down. Either Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate. It makes me sick what they've done. Changing the mind of those with a cause isn't easy, but I intend to save as many souls as I can. Someone must turn them for their own good. They march their way to their doom. What more can I tell you? Why are there so many refugees? The Crusaders are doing a lot of damage to settlements up north. What sort of damages? As they march south, the Crusaders demand food, weapons, and other supplies from settlements they encountered. What isn't volunteer, the Crusade takes by force. What settlements are the Crusaders targeting? Farms, villages, even small towns. Those who resist are driven out, but the Crusade recruits as many as they displace. More even. Veterans are who cleared out Dragonspear Castle 10 years past, when devils poured out of it across the land, are eager to find a new cause. And those whose fortunes are lost to the Iron Crisis are desperate for any hope. The Crusade grows every day. You said the Crusade is doing significant damage? Oh, yeah. I have another question. I have brothers in the north who are missing thanks to the Crusade. I can't stop thinking about it, wondering what's happening or happened to them. I'll do everything I can to end this crusade. You and your brothers will be reunited if they yet live. It actually makes me feel prouder. Perhaps I will see my brothers again. I must go. Well, I do feel a bit better now. That's something to be thankful for. Take my staff with you. Maybe it'll help you out. Da-da-da-da. Oh my god. I'm sorry, did I
Fist
just...
is trying to keep the peace, but it's an uphill battle.
Did they just kill someone? Like, literally cut someone in half? Oh. Threw him to the ground. Okay, at least they're not killing people, they're just knocking them over. I thought I saw him take his sword out and just slice him in half, and I was like, what the fuck? Need a place to sleep? Step right up. Plenty of room inside. My doors are open to all. You've opened your doors to the refugees? An admirable act. We have a moral obligation to be generous and open-handed with these poor folk who have been lost everything to the Shining Lady's rampage.
Generous? Open-handed? Ha! If we didn't lose everything before, we surely did after we enjoyed your hospitality.
Silence, you ungrateful. I mean, not all the refugees are as grateful as they should be. No matter, I continue on my mission of mercy. Am I to understand that you profit from the refugees who stay with you? Profit nothing. He takes every scrap we have left. Clothes, jewelry, trinkets we carried hundreds of miles, doesn't matter. He takes it all, and those who have nothing get no shelter from him. Well, how am I to offer lodging without some sort of income, Feeding you lot isn't cheap, and the lodging bill's outrageous. I've nothing to be ashamed for. Here. You're wrong. These people are desperate. You're taking advantage of them. When you put it that way, perhaps I could charge less. A little less. I still have to feed this lot.
You call that slop food? 3 people up and left last night, figuring they'd have better luck getting a meal at the Iron Throne. And that was after they'd paid you your blood gold.
If you really want this lot fed, go to the Elversong Tavern and get me some provisions from Lady Aelith. But don't expect me to pay for it. Not 1 copper. Get along then. Oh shit, I don't have any money. Well, now I'm also poor.
You are welcome here.
Speaking of... Oh, Phyllis. Yes, where are you? My money? I was just thinking about how I needed my money. There you are. I'm glad to see you. Oh my god, did my money get stolen, you fucking idiot? Oh, Phyllis, you're bleeding. What happened to you? I had it. I had your money. Had? I don't like the sound of that. My tense is making you tense, eh? No laughing. Laughing's no good right now. Ribs are pretty broken. I had your gold. I said I'd get it, and I did. But before I had a chance to bring it to you, I was attacked. Attacked by ruffians. Where did this happen? What can you tell me of these ruffians? They were ruffians fleeing the crusade. I heard one. She said they could return to the 3 old kegs. Now that... Oh god. That hurts. That really, really hurts. Now that they had gold to spend. The 3 old kegs. I'll start there, then. Get in the palace and find a cleric. The streets aren't safe, especially for someone in your current state. You're a kind woman. Thank you. I will repay you, I swear it. Just need a little more... Just need a little more time and some healing. Excuse me. Okay. There's a dog? Puppy! Where? Come here, doggy. I love you. I don't care if he doesn't have anything to say to me. I want to pet him.
I need to find a way to start life over again. Somewhere far away from this chick-infested flophouse.
These refugees and their ceaseless whining, they're getting on my nerves. Hold on a bit longer, friends. Goodbye, ma'am. Okay. So I have to go to the 3 old kegs because someone stole my money. Like an asshole. Hello?
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
Lovely night, isn't it? I guess.
I'm
Doggy!
sorry. I've no goods left to sell.
You sold out entirely? Business must be good.
It's just been so busy with the refugees and all. Everyone seems to need twice as much as usual, and the crowds... Wait a moment. I know you. You're the hero of Baldur's Gate.
I am called that, though the title is far too grandiose for what I've done.
You're the answer to a prayer. I have a bag of money, my day's earnings, to take to my moneylender. She's over by Sorceress Sundries. I was mugged twice trying to get to her yesterday. Could you take it over for me? I'd be so grateful.
I'd be glad to help. Now, isn't that something? Fancy the hero of Baldur's Gate carrying your earnings for you.
Thank you. Here's the money bag. Please go straight to Sorceress Sundries. My moneylender works just across the street. Let me know when you're done.
Okay. A lot of trust in me there to just give me a sack of money and expect me to take it somewhere. But maybe I can buy food with it. Alright. Where am I going? Oh my god, they changed this. This is so nice. Thank you so much to the creators of this game for being so kind to idiots like me that cannot remember where anything is in the city. Thank you.
The Three Old Kegs isn't far from here. There's a pair of Rishemi travelers staying there. Duke Eltan thought you might speak with them.
Okay. And I thought that I might get my cash.
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
Looking to lighten your purse, chum? Well, what do we got here? Just a concerned citizen. Is that right? Well, maybe you should just shove off before you get hurt and leave you to your larceny. I overheard you. I know you're searching for a target to rob. And? You offering yourself as a pick? Now that I think of it, you got the look of someone with a bit of coin in your pocket. Yeah, that's right. You tell him, Louise. How about you hand over every copper you have and maybe we'll let you go? You're thugs and bullies. You'll not get a single coin from me. We were hoping you'd say that. Get her. Ow? Didn't notice him? Thanks for your stuff. Idiot. Healing potion. Oop. Oh, that's right. I have my gem bag still. I don't need this. Or I have all that stuff still. Bevan's quarterstaff +1. Key. Robo. Welcome to the Three Old Kegs. Step through this door and experience one of the finest inns Baldur's Gate has to offer. You must be drumming up quite a lot of business. Oh yes, the streets are packed with refugees looking for lodging. The Iron Throne building offers temporary shelter for those who can't afford rooms for themselves. I'm here to let those that can know the Three Old Kegs offers excellent quality at a fair price. This crusade may be bad for the Sword Coast, but it's been a blessing for us. The work does get a bit tiring, though. I wonder if I could ask you a favor. What is it? I've been shouting out here for hours. My voice is starting to go. If you're going inside, would you ask Kathira to send a drink out for me? Sure. Thank you. She's inside somewhere, usually the main floor, I think. I must return to work now. Okay, I can do that. Excuse me, pardon me. Peasants. Why does everybody look slightly red? Alright, looks like that's all that's out here, so go inside. 3 old kegs. Ooh, there might be some money in here. Unlikely, but... Oop, horse. And... it's locked. Why is there a locked chest out on the front of the street? Oh. There was another NPC to speak to.
Keep a good distance now.
Oh gods, why? Why? What am I going to do? What's going on here? Is that man dead? He is my cousin, a refugee. He came to the city to stay with me, but caught a fever on the road. He was so sick when he arrived. He lived only a few hours before he died. Before he passed? Well, I mean, that's not good. I'm sorry, I'm truly sorry for your loss. I brought him to the temple, but a burial cost 100 gold. I'm 15 gold short. I don't want my cousin buried in a nameless pauper's grave. Is there anything you can do to help me? It seems strange that a temple would charge so much. Which temple did you visit? I'd like to have a word with its administrators. Alright, this clearly isn't going to work. I might as well tell you the truth. The man in the cart is my late husband. He was a drunken brute. Life with him was a nightmare. We fought. I tried to run. He came after me and slipped, hitting his head on the hearth. You see the results before you. I'd heard 100 gold could get a body taken care of at the 3 old kegs. With the fist distracted by the refugees, I thought I might get away with it. She admits in front of the captain of the Flaming Fist. Your lot has been difficult, but you do yourself no favors in trying to hide your crime, if a crime it truly was. Please don't report me. If one of the Flaming Fist officers heard my story, they'd arrest me for sure. Just leave me in peace, please. No one should be treated as you were. I'll not say anything to the Fist. Corwin, earmuffs. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my lady. You've shown me kindness today, and I won't forget it. The corpse of a middle-aged human man. Yeah, Corwin, you heard nothing. You saw nothing. I think that's just a commoner. Oh, also, I love that Corwin just follows me. I don't have to, like, make sure that I have her selected. She's not technically a party member, though, so that's probably why, but it's nice. Okay.
I'll await you here until you're ready to go.
Oh, it's Denihir and Misk that are here? Very well. When you leave, don't move too far ahead of me. If I lose you in the crowd, Duke Elton will have my head. No problem. Are you the woman that I'm looking for?
'Tis always good to give a little tip.
Tell me, good night to you, ma'am. How can I be of assistance? Tell me about yourself. Who, me? There's not too much to tell. The inn needed someone to run the taps, and I needed some coin in my pocket. My man's a sailor, so he's gone for weeks at a time. This keeps me busy and lets me talk to people. You must get lonely from time to time. Go on, you. I'm happy with my man. Flatter me, though you will. Now, can I get your charming self a drink? Oh. I wasn't meaning to flirt with you. I can't. This isn't my money. Also, okay.
'Tis always good to give a little tip.
I don't alleviate trinkets to customers' tables anymore, not since the... well, just... oh, levitate. Lucilla? Lucilla? Okay, it won't let me talk to them. It won't let me talk to them either. Oh, journal updated bar fight. Stop, everyone calm down. You there, you're the hero of Baldur's Gate. The title is a bit grand. I only did what anyone would have done. I'm sure of it. It's you. Can you help settle this? I don't want to have to call Ithtil and the other enforcers. This isn't your business, stranger. Keep out of it. A fight would damage the bar. People could get hurt. At least take this outside. I know you, hero. You were mixed up with Saravok. Everyone's talking about it. Why should I listen to you, hey? You might have the darkest soul in here. And you might have the ugliest face. I don't think that's going to help. I ended Saravok's threat. My soul's no darker than anyone's here. Prove it. Lend us a hand against the Amnian Delight's crew. Violence rarely solves anything. There's no talking to a lackwit like Auden. Violence is all he understands. And you? You seem reasonable. Reasonable, aye, but I'm also a crew member of the Amnian Delight. I'm gonna beat this codfish cuddler into the ground. How about you give me a hand? There's no way we can resolve this peacefully, so I don't have to beat the shit out of both of you. Enough with the words, it's punching time. I can take everyone in this bar if I have to. Alright, everyone calm down. Let's try to deal with this like civilized folk. The stranger's right. We don't have time to engage in petty brawls. None of you have any spirit. Come on, mates. Let's look elsewhere for fun. Okay, let's just calm down. I'm looking for, I think you.
'Tis always good to give a little tip.
A very good night to you. Can I get you something from the bar? Robel, the crier working outside, is losing his voice. He could use a drink. Mercy, we barely have drink enough to satisfy paying customers. I'll send one out when I can, but it may be a while. I mean, I can just take it. Robel's working so hard to bring customers in. I'm sure the other servers have benefited from the extra hours and the tips. The least you could do is get him a hot drink. Alright, you've convinced me. I'll have the kitchen mix some hot lemon water with a bit of rum and honey and send it out right away. I know a thing or two about herbal remedies. If you add a bit of ground up slippery elm bark or sage, the drink will be all the more soothing. Fancy that. The servers often have sore throats by shift's end. I'll pass that on to the others. Much obliged. Well, back to work. Enjoy your stay at the 3 Old Kegs. Glad I could help. Oh, I should apparently talk to Robel, which I will do. You. Bloody hells, I'm parched. Any word on that drink? Cathedral will send one out right away. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Here, take a few coins for your troubles. Ooh, thank you. Now I must return to work. Enjoy your night. Money! I'm so poor. Because all of my money got stolen. Could you imagine if I hadn't used that 360,000 or whatever? To the generosity of the Grand Duke's treasurer. Are you fucking serious? They're cheering with my money? Hello, dumbasses. It's me.
I'm so tired.
Oh there, stranger. Come and get a drink from us. You seem in high spirits this night, friends. Why wouldn't we be? We've a roof over our heads, food and drink, more than we've had since the Shining Lady's bloody crusade drove us from the troll claws. To whom do we owe this feast? Me? It's Duke Belt's charity that feeds us, or the charity of his palace's treasurer anyway. What was his name again? Ophidius? No, Ophelius, that was it. He was the one that contributed to our merrymaking. The problem is that he contributed my gold. It's funny you mention Ophelius. I encountered him earlier. He did not have the air of one who was happily parted with the gold you spend here with such abandon. Who are you, and what do you want with us? Who am I? They call me Celine Whitetail, among other things. Hero of Baldur's Gate, Slayer of Saravok, Destroyer of the Iron Throne. I want the money you took from Ophilus. My money. We don't have the gold. Oh, then you're gonna have a problem. This banquet you enjoy is certainly impressive, but you could not have spent all my gold on it. The journey to Baldur's Gate was long and hard, and our time here has been no easier. We're skin and bones. This is the first decent meal we've had in 2 months or more. Our story is hardly unique, I know. Thousands who fled the Crusade huddle in the streets of this city, cold, hungry, and alone. We took the treasure as gold not just to help ourselves, but others who share in our plight. You're missing the point, friend. It wasn't Ophilus's gold you took, it was mine. And I need it. Now. You need it more than the mothers and children starving on the streets? No, you want it, and that's fair enough. I understand that. But that gold saved many lives, or at least prolonged them a time. If we must be punished for that, so be it. I'll die gladly, knowing I did so in service to a higher cause. And if we're not killed, a cell in the Flaming Fist will at least offer a roof over our head and a meal a day. That's more than many have right now. Well, I mean, I'm getting rich shamed right now. Feels bad. Your heart might have been in the right place, but what about Ophilus? You beat the man within an inch of his life. I can't allow thievery and assault to go unchallenged in this city. Go downstairs and turn yourself into Captain Corwin of the Flaming Fist. You're right. We needed what we took, but that doesn't excuse what we did. We'll turn ourselves in. Farewell, hero. And I'm gonna watch you do it. Wow, they really just told you all that gold. Like, it was about... How? I mean, I know I didn't have, but that would have been even funnier if I had ended the game with, like, 400,000 gold, and it's like, yeah, we just gave it to all of the refugees, and it's like, I could have funded this whole city with that money. Well, I hope I have enough money to buy food for whatever it's called.
'Tis always good to give a little tip.
Okay. I didn't know if you were unique. Now I'm broke. Excuse me, sir. Your pick a hallway. Hey, Minsk. Excuse me. I have to ransack. Oh, hello. There's no doubting it. Now is the time to remove the Council of Four and take the city for... Why would you say this with the door open? Hush, someone's here. You there. This is a private room. Your door is open, idiot. What are you? You're Celine Whitetail, aren't you? The hero of Baldur's Gate. What are you doing here? Well, here's the thing. I couldn't help but overhear you with your door wide open. Oh, what precisely did you hear? Treason against the rulers of this great city. I suggest we convene another time. Good night to all of you. The only place you're going to is prison. You think we'll lay down and die without a fight? You'd best think again. Have at you. Where's my fist? I want to unarm them to death. Unarm them to death, by the way. There we go. I'm knocking you out. Oh, well, he died anyway. It's the acid damage that I genuinely don't know how you fix. Ooh, money. What's the point? Might as well shank them. Well, we're starting on the trek to Lord Maxwell. The time has come to take action. Arya agreed with me, and we can't risk openly challenging the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. They wield too much influence, and their motives cannot be trusted. I've heard disturbing whispers regarding the killer of Saravok, who just killed you, whom the Duke are now in leagues with. How can we trust them to lead our city and reap the profits thereof? Meet us at the three old kegs on the morrow, and we'll decide on a plan of action. Eldrick should also be joining us. Burn this letter. Well, you didn't, so... Evidence! Also, these boots are so gaudy. But also, I'm not poor anymore, so that's fun. Don't mind me. I'm just looking at these books. Ooh, History of the Vast. I haven't read that yet. History of the Dead 3. I have read that one. 2 millennia ago, the Vast was... Oh, wait, I have. Yeah, I have read this one. I lied. I have read that book. I just didn't recognize it. Please don't immediately speak to me, Minsk. I want to open up this...
What is it, Boo? I've never seen you so... Ah, can it be? Is this the hero of Baldur's Gate I see?
It is I, Minsk. It's been too long.
Boo's giant shrunken heart thrills to see you again, as does my own. How are you?
I was fine until this morning. Intel driver, stop it! I really need to, like, click on this. Oh, I hope... I don't know what that... It literally didn't do anything. Worse now than I was a day ago. I'm journeying to the north. I was hoping Boo, and you, of course, would join me.
Boo and I would journey to at least 7 of the hells and back for you. Probably all 9, but Boo says, Minsk, be realistic. This, you know. But we cannot leave our friend Dinah here undefended.
She is here then? Excellent. I want to speak with her too.
Then do as the cats do to Boo when they think he is not looking, and follow.
Don't mind me. I'm just looking on your bookshelves to see if there's a tome I haven't read yet. I bet this is locked. It's not, but I'm not taking that.
Simply no standards these days.
What are you doing in here? This is a private room. You should... Sorry, I didn't know this room is occupied. I'll leave immediately. Begone, thought. I should stay out of Delinda's room if I don't want trouble. Well, joke's on you. I do want trouble, so I'm going back in. You again. You are both ignorant and oafish. Leave my room immediately. And you still haven't learned how to post a guard. I'd look into that if I were you. Get out. No. I warned you twice not to disturb me. I'll not do so again. Calm down. Have a glass of wine, maybe. Bartleby? Yes, yes, Delinda, I heard you. The entire inn heard you. What is it? You're supposed to be my bodyguard, Bartleby. Do your job. This ruffian refuses to leave. I go where I please. Interfere with me at your own peril. What are you waiting for, Bartleby? Attack her. My life's worth more than what you pay, ma'am. You fight her. Idiot. Now I can take this. I don't know what the purpose of that was, I guess, other than to get those gems. Hello, Diana.
Someone would like to speak with you.
How many times must I tell you, Minsk? I'll not debate Boo on the merits of... Is everything all right? Why art thou here?
Is that Jennifer Hale? I feel like I hear her voice everywhere. Hold on. I need to look at Baldur's Gate. IMDb. Did she voice whatever her name is? She did! She did voice Jenna here. I knew it. I was like, she has such a unique voice that you can just, no matter what she tries to do, you hear it. That's the first time I've ever heard her do an accent. Usually it's just like, that's like one of the big criticisms people have of her, is that like she sounds the same in every role that she does. I've never heard her try to do an accent before. It's good. Leave her alone. Good morning. I journey north to Dragonspear Castle. I would have you join me.
Thou wouldst face the shining lady, then?
She tried to kill me. She verily nearly killed someone I care deeply for. I can't let it stand.
I know of this woman. There are those who believe her to be a daughter of the divine, perhaps even a child of Baal. She merits further investigation, and is the reason I still linger in the region. Thine offer is accepted. Minsk and I will travel north with thee.
And with Boo.
Of course. We would be lost without thy hamster.
Prepare yourself, Boo. We are about to embark on another epic adventure.
I love that hamster. Okay, everybody's leveling up. Level up. Okay. Does Minsk have... Is that Rasad's portrait? No, it's not. It just... I don't know why I thought it looked like it. Huh. Okay. Don't mind me while I open up your cupboard. And there's nothing in it. Okay. We may leave. I have ransacked this place thoroughly, as I always do. And down the stairs. Hello, Corwin.
What have we here?
Captain Shale Corwin. Allow me to introduce Dinah here and Minx of Rashiman.
And this is Boo. Say hello, Boo.
It's a long way to Dragonspear, Celine. Are you sure you want to bring the hamster along? I am sure Minx will prove invaluable, as will Boo. And don't worry, we're dropping them as soon as we find the others. Alright, if that's the way you want it, I'll follow you out when you leave.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, well, I got my money back, so that's fun. So now I have to take this money to the Elfsong Tavern. Or no. Yeah, okay. I'm so happy they did this.
An excellent day for whatever you're after.
Excuse me. Pardon me, I'm new in town. Can you tell me where to find the Sorcerer's Sundries? It's the large building with the domed roof. I see. Thank you, ma'am. She pickpocketed me.
The Elfsong Tavern. A few people you might want to speak with, Safana, Koran, and the Bard Garrick, have been seen there recently. Or if you'd like to get some supplies for the journey to Dragonspear, we can go to Sorcerer's Sundries.
How about I get this woman who just pickpocketed me? Or I can't, I guess? Fine. Oh, hey, Officer
Order is what matters.
Vita. You lot just sit tight until backup arrives. You require assistance? What's going on here, officer? These refugees came to our city for aid, then repaid our generosity by causing a commotion in the streets. Maybe we got a little rough with each other. What of it? Our tempers are short and the hours pass slowly. If you created a disturbance, the Flaming Fist is obligated to detain you. Thank you, hero. Yes, I recognize you. Oh, so you're not who I thought you were. Would you be willing to do us a favor? I haven't enough people to escort all those rowdies to headquarters. Could you go to the Flaming Fist Command Center and tell Jenks that Officer Vita needs reinforcements? Of course, I'm always happy to assist the city's defenders. Please, ask the Fist to show us mercy. We've lost our homes, our possessions. Some of us are families to the Crusade. Must we lose our freedom too? Perhaps you'll appreciate freedom a little more after you've spent a few days behind bars. Now still your red-blooding tongues before I still them for you. Okay, I need to go to the Elf Song Tavern and get some food.
Elf Song Tavern. Little pretentious for my taste. I'll wait for you here.
Who am I to find here again? A bard named Garrick. Though why a bard would spend time here is beyond me. House rules discourage singing, at least by those of Garrick's ilk. There's also Safana and Corin, a pair of unsavory characters staying upstairs. Belt thinks might be of use. Why he'd think that, I don't know, but it's not my place to argue with the Grand Duke. Call if you need me.
Whoa! Whoa.
You gotta love like whoa. Whoa, whoa. Girls gotta love like whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Are you alright?
Oh, man. Are you in the sewers, too?
The sewers?
I mean, I know it's a tavern, but who put it here? So weird.
You think someone put a tavern in the sewers?
Ah! Whoa! Sorry. That one came right at my face. Yeah, so we're in the sewers, right? Underwater deep.
You're in the Elf Song Tavern.
No, man. You're way off. I came down into the sewers as part of my vision quest. I just didn't, expect to, see so much.
What exactly are you seeing?
Ah! Yikes! It's these new glasses, man. They're supposed to let me see, who I really am. Inside my soul.
Where did you get these glasses?
I got them from that giant gnome with the scales. It crashed on his couch last time I was in Sigil. Ah! But all I see is invisible monsters and ghosts and stuff. It's making me feel really surrounded, by my surroundings.
So these enchanted spectacles let you see invisible creatures?
Ah! I'm starting to freak out, man.
Why don't you take them off?
Whoa! Whoa! That's profound, man. You're blowing my mind. Here, take them.
Thanks, man.
Everything's so much clearer now. Maybe you're the one who should be on a vision quest. I'm laying off for a while.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh, and the giant gnome said the glasses can, pull spirits into reality a few times. So be careful. You don't want to drag a screaming Modron or Gith into the Prime for a hangout.
Good to know. Thanks, Zavia.
Later, man.
Later, man. Cool. What do I see? It doesn't look that different to me. Oh, wait. I recognize you, don't I? It's not been so long. I mean... I do know who you are, Garrick. It's not been so long since we ventured together, has it, Garrick? Celine Whitetail, it's you. Please join me. Tell me your tale. What brings you here? I come seeking your help, Garrick. I embark on a journey north soon. I want you to join me. Oh, you couldn't choose a worse time to make such a journey, my friend. You must know of Solar's agent's so-called crusade. We've yet to meet, but I know Salar all too well. Agents in her service tried to kill me. She tried to slay the hero of Baldur's Gate? A bold move, but a risky one. Failure would surely draw you into the conflict. It would seem she judged the risk worth the reward. Perhaps you'll get to ask her, but I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm right on the verge of breaking through Aelith's facade of indifference. I cannot leave now, but I wish you well, Celine. May you find good fortune in the north. He basically just told me to go fuck myself. Also, what? Oh, is this the ghost glasses? Hey, hold on.
Welcome in my sight.
Oh. Old friend, I would have words with you. I heard you talking to that pitiful warbler, Garrick. Forgive me, my lady. I did not wish to disturb anyone. There is nothing to forgive, Celine. In fact, I should be thanking you for your action in the Iron Crisis and what I believe you plan to do with the so-called Shining Lady. Baldur's Gate, the entire Sword Coast, is in your debt. I am in your debt. Please take this potion. It is a sorry reward for all you've done, I know. I'd offer you more were I able, but perhaps it will help you in some way. I hope it will. Fare thee well on your travels, and thanks again. Wait. Hello again. What can I do for you? You've already done more for me than I deserve, my lady. Tell me, how are you dealing with all the newcomers flooding into the city? I could use about a dozen more waiting staff and some more people for the kitchen, but overall I can't complain. There are troublemakers among the newcomers, to be sure, but they don't make much trouble here. They're afraid of the ghost? Do these newcomers ever speak of Cellar Argent? Well, saying that to her is probably going to be so funny. The Shining Lady? Those that like her love her, and those that don't loathe her. She's driven the gods know how many from their homes these past months, but of those many tell of a friend or loved one who fell under her sway, willingly joining her cause even after horrific indignities suffered at her followers' hands. She is a charismatic leader then. That could cause problems. We needn't worry about Salar. A pact has been made between the Grand Dukes and the Lords of Waterdeep, the Daggerford's mayor, though I can't imagine that being much help. In any case, Salar Sword Coast adventures will soon be at an end. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to fill a few mugs before my customers start complaining. I'm going to bother you again. Oh, I forgot I was here to do this. I was hoping you could help me. Garachin, a local homeowner, has opened his house to refugees, but he's in need of provisions to feed those staying under his roof. We did just get a new shipment of supplies in. They're in storage. I could let you have them for 1,000 gold. How much money do I have? Garachin certainly isn't going to pay for them. I'll return when I have the gold. Farewell. How much money do I have? Can I sell the potion she just gave me?
You want some whiskey?
Nope, you can't sell him anything. I could go to the Sundery. What is with this ghost? This creature is on another plane of existence and cannot hear you. Oh, okay. Nope. I didn't mean to... Oh, is that why it did that? Because I was using Minx on accident? Accident! Okay, no. I have to use this? How do I do that? A gnome wizard named Perivior found the constraints of the prime material plane too boring and committed himself to visiting every plane of existence that he could uncover. Perivior crafted these spectacles in order to see and interrogate beings from other planes, hoping in some way... Blah, blah, blah. Charge ability. Yeah, but how do you use it? Excuse me, Mr. Ghost. How do I... Oh! Okay. Whom? Oh god. Who dares call upon... Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm about to burn down this whole tavern on accident. I only wish to speak with you. Ignorant fool, you have summoned the first fury of the White Forge. Oh god. I'm so sorry, everyone. It was an accident. Oops. Sorry. Sorry for the disturbance, everyone. Accident. Oh, also, oh, yeah. I wanna... They're afraid of the ghost? They're afraid of the clientele, not an unreasonable concern. Some of my patrons have a well-earned reputation for, let's call it, impatience. Got it. Accidentally summoning elementals.
Out! Get out, you vile, poxy snake!
I rue the day I heard your wretched name, you weasel. I'm a weasel and a snake? That doesn't make sense. I've got a dagger, you know. Do you think I won't use it? Go. Get out of here. Okay, the girlies are fighting. Well, hello there. How does this night find you, fair maiden? Well enough, but I could be better. What are you doing for the next several weeks? Next several weeks? I prefer not to think much beyond the next few hours. I'm afraid I can't help you, friend. No, don't start. My mind is made up. I'll not be swayed by your tears. Hey, it's all right. I'm sure you'll manage to muddle through without me somehow. Here, have this gem. I acquired it from a lovely elven girl. Lovely and so quiet. Safana was furious, of course. I should never have taken the damnable thing, but it would have been impolite to refuse, wouldn't it? All right, take care. However, hopefully we'll meet again soon under better circumstances. Koran will not join me. Okay. Safana, do you want to join me?
Damn you to all nine hells, Koran! I swear I'm going to... I'm sorry? Who are you?
You don't remember? Are you trying to hurt my feelings?
What brings you here at this ungodly hour?
Earlier this night, assassins penetrated the Jakal Palace and attempted to kill me. They were sent by Salar.
Who?
Salar Argent, the Shining Lady, the woman responsible for the rising tide of people flowing into the city. We're going to fight her.
Oh, that's why things have been so damnably crowded lately. Interesting.
The Dukes are worried. The Flaming Fists and I will head north soon. We could use someone of your talent.
I imagine you could. A break from the city, and a certain inhabitant with pointed ears and a green mask would be welcome. And my adventures with you have certainly been rewarding. Very well. I shall join you.
Great. Glad you could come. Alright, let's see. Doop. Level up. Let's see. We got fine traps. We need to have your open locks be better. I don't know if you need it over 100. Let's see. Best thief skills. Baldur's Gate. Like, what's the layout? Like, what's your thief spread? Like, what should it be? Open locks, find traps, set traps, and detect illusions really don't benefit at all from me getting them above 100. Okay, so open locks, find traps. And then I guess hide in shadows should be like as high as I can get it, because if I ever have to stealth anywhere. Okay, I'm sure he short sword, whatever. Okay. Alright, Savannah. Let's go. Thug? Thug appears busy. I'm sorry? What just happened? Sir?
What can it be now?
Are you okay? What just happened? What did I just witness? This NPC walked up to this other NPC and knocked him out. And there was just nothing, no dialogue. Household guard, excuse me. Just gonna come look at your desk real quick. It's locked. Alright. Time to prove your worth.
Hidden away.
I want to know what's in this desk. Oh, it's just money. Who cares? I wanted papers. Ooh, actually. Book? Dragon Coast. Can I help you, Mr. Thug? I'm reading here?
Hidden away.
It's just money. How boring. I mean, I do need money to... Oh, no, I don't. I can sell things. Hold on. Also, I want to put my cool helmet back on. Let's see. Well, let me go to the...
You've a fair number of friends, but we should head back to the Ducal Palace. You need to get some rest before we head out in the morning.
I'm not done in the city yet. I want to finish up a few things first. As you like it. I'll stick with you until you decide to get back to the palace. Yeah, I've got stuff to do. You haven't noticed? Oh, we have more people to talk to. Hello, Senna. Not the horse, the person.
Simply no standards these days.
Greetings, ma'am. Senna the moneylender at your service. What can I help you with this night? I'm bringing you a deposit from Tira the merchant, but someone stole it on the way here. That's been happening a lot lately. The Flaming Fist is doing all it can, but they're spread thin dealing with those fleeing Salar. I had to hire a private guard to ensure my own safety. Tira's earnings were my responsibility. Here's 50 gold pieces from my own pocket to cover her deposit. Thank you. You may tell her I've received the deposit and her account has been updated accordingly. Good day to you.
Boo has not said anything out of politeness, but I know he is unhappy without direction.
What are you talking about? He's unhappy that I got robbed and then paid for the deposit myself? What is my reputation? Like, it can't be that bad. Like, huh? Is your hamster secretly evil?
All right, get what you need. I'll cover the door.
Oh God. Is that really necessary? Good, I don't trust that door. It's shifty. Don't let it out of your sight for not for 1 second. Yes, you're very funny. Happy now? Then go get what you need. Wow, you're busy.
Don't crowd the counter.
I'm sorry, you'll have to wait a moment. I'm terribly busy. So I see. Why are all these people here? Refugees from the so-called crusade in the Troll Hills have filled the city almost to bursting. Everyone is hoarding supplies before demand drives prices beyond reason. Is there any way I can be of assistance? What could you possibly do to... Wait, you're that woman everyone's been talking about. The heroes of Baldur's Gate, yes? I suppose that makes you relatively trustworthy. Could you run upstairs and bring me a case of empty potion bottles? I need them to fill these orders. Okay. I'll fetch them and return soon anon. Many thanks. Here's the key to the cabinet upstairs. The outer stairs, that is. The central ones are far more for show than anything else. I don't know what the builder was thinking there, but enough chit-chat. Potion bottles, go get them. So, these stairs? Hello?
You are welcome here.
Greetings and welcome. I'm Hal Bazar's cousin, Kazrim. Just arrived from Kalimshan. Can I interest you in some of our wares? Sure. Alright, so we can identify things and they'll sell for more, hopefully. Okay, so what did we get? Got Cloak of Protection, ostentatious boots. I was thinking they looked ostentatious. Cloak, boots. Ooh, speedy boots. These iridescent scaled boots gleam with 100 shades of color. On a trade voyage across the Alember Sea, a ship passed by a pitched battle between Sahagin marauders and a colony of merfolk. The ship's bard leaned over the rail and played a rousing ballad of courage. Bolstered, the merfolk overcame the drove off the vicious Sahagin. One of the mermaids swam up to the ship and handed the bard a glittering shed mermaid tail, telling him that any item fashioned from the scales would gain a valuable enchantment. The bard had the tail made into a pair of boots that have been passed on to his descendants, though their flashy nature makes the wearer quite memorable. +1 charisma. That's cute. I like that. Ah, yes, money. Please. Ostentatious boots. Right, I'm not poor anymore. You won't take scrolls. You won't take potions, though. So, bottle of wine. I don't know why I would need that and why it isn't worth more. And I need to restock my money coffers because I got stolen from. I don't fence stolen goods. Give me some. What? Is it these ones are stolen? What did I steal? Oh. When did I do that? I never steal anything. I must have been given it by somebody. Huh. I don't remember that. Okay, so I'm assuming it's these scares then? Let's see, we're looking for... A collection of empty potion bottles line the marble countertop. Many of the bottles lack stoppers. Odd scents hang in the air above them, fighting each other for supremacy. Well, I'm looking for empty potion bottles, right? No. Fire resistance. Empty bottle case. Oh god. Ah! Oh my god. We did it. We's in. Grab everything you can. When our bags are full, Sethel will teleport us out again. We're not done yet. You, what are you doing here? This is our score. We watched this place for weeks. You should have kept watching. Get out of here while you're still able. Attack. Kill the Darthery. free money. And also, hopefully I didn't break the potion bottles. What is happening? Oh. He's taking acid damage. Alright, can I, potentially, have you identify these new magic items that I just came into having for no explainable reason? Yes, yes? Who's actually step? I'm sorry, you'll have to wait a moment. I'm terribly busy. I have those potion bottles you wanted. Wonderful, thank you. This will be a big help. Here, a token for your troubles. Is there anything else I can help you with? You should know I thwarted an attempted robbery while upstairs. A robbery, you say? Yes, a dark elf used magic to penetrate the upper floor. Ah, I know of whom you speak. Sethil and I studied together for a time before we went our separate ways. We had a falling out, you might say. Thank you for protecting my goods. I appreciate it. Here, take this as a reward. Good folk like you are hard to come by these days.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I don't think there was anybody else in there I needed. Okay, and now I can go pay for the food that is needed. I was hoping you could help me. I suppose I'll have to. Thank you. Here's the key to the chest upstairs. You'll find the supplies within. Okay. I'm assuming it's this one. What is with you two thugs punching each other? Stop it. Supplies. Would you like your key back, ma'am? Apparently you don't. Okay, I guess I will just put this in my key ring. It's over there. Okay. Alright, so we can go back to Jakal's palace. And I can tell you that your money is there. Did you deliver my deposit to the moneylender yet? I did. She said to tell you that your account has been adjusted. I knew I could count on you. I don't care what the rumors say. You're a good person, and I'll say as much to anyone who dares claim otherwise. What? What rumors? Oh, it's just talk. You know how people are. Some say you were in league with Saravok before you killed him. Others say... Well, it's all nonsense, really. I'll set the record straight with anyone who mentions your name. You have my thanks, Tira. Thank you, Harrow. I'd best be getting home now. Have a wonderful stay in Baldur's Gate. Indeed. Here are your supplies, sir. These refugees in their... Okay. I have the supplies you needed. Really? I didn't think you'd return. These supplies will help tremendously. I have to admit I haven't acted as honorably as I could have. Thank you for showing me another way.
Now I see why you're called the hero of Baldur's Gate. Bless you. Bless you. There are many here who'll not soon forget this. Here, take this gem. I hid it so Garichan wouldn't get his greasy paws on it. Don't ask where.
You didn't need to tell me that, and also, I do not want it. Just gonna throw this water opal onto the ground. Alright, we do have to go to the Flaming Fist, because we have to ask for reinforcements.
We're almost to Flaming Fist headquarters. There's a cleric being held there Duke Eltan thinks you might want to speak to. Though why anyone would want to talk to a madman like Tiax is beyond me.
Man, they just picked the fucking the bargain bin of the companions for who's in Baldur's Gate, huh? Oh, we have some named people.
Such riffraff everywhere.
You there. Yes, you. I'll give you a purse of gold for each one of these flaming fist thugs you run off. What's going on here? We were just out having a little fun, not really doing anything, just taking in the sights, you know? And we weren't doing anything wrong other than being out after curfew, you know? And then these thugs came along, and you've gotta help us. Please, 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 you're the hero of Baldur's Gate. Please, you've gotta help us. Steady on, Rolf. This lot is nothing to be afraid of. They're mercenary scum. Our father eat people like this for breakfast. The Flaming Fist protects the city and your father's boy. Show some respect. And you, mercenaries, you do yourself a disservice harassing children thus. Be on your way. Yeah, alright. Come on, lads. Let's go find us some beggars to punch. Nobody cares what happens to them. Excuse me. Motherfuckers. Thank you, milady. We are in your debt. It was nothing. In the future, take care of where you wander and what you wear when you're doing so. Hard times can drive even the noblest souls to evil. Here, please, take this gem as a token of our appreciation and your help. What help? We had those louse right where we wanted them. Shut up, Kieran. Just shut up. Why were they mercenaries if they were Flaming Fist enforcers? Oh god. They threw him on the ground. Thanks for the shelter, my Flaming Fist friend. Aside from the urine, the accommodations were most agreeable. Get out of here, Dawson. Find a new hole and sleep it off. You think?
I will do what I can to help you.
That was a delivery. Hello, and how are you on this fine day, night, whatever it is? I said move along, you addled drunkard. Please, officer, the poor fellow's obviously in distress. What's happened to him? By poor man, you mean once Lord Dawson, late of the Order of the Aster? Ask him yourself if you really want to know. He delights in telling the tale. You do me a disservice. I take no joy in my story, but I hope it will deter those tempted to walk the low road of drink, debauchery, and debauchery. Tell me your story, Lord Dalston. Attend my words. Heed me, that you may stay strong where I was weak. Stay true where I faltered. Stay... Did I mention strong? Anyway... As a paladin in the Order of the Aster, I served a great man. On Argent was his name. A more worthy servant Lathander has never had. On Argent, you say? Is he any relation to Celar Argent? The tales I could tell you of Celar, my friend. She was a hellacious child, but her uncle, noble An, was patient with her. It cost him everything. It cost me everything. Oh. He'll be out for days now. See if he isn't. I'd leave him to the vultures, but for all his faults, he's a good enough sort. He seemed to know Celar Argent. Has he told you anything of her? She caused his fall, or so he claims. He's never been very clear on how exactly. Something to do with his mentor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a fallen paladin to lug to a cell. But won't tell me how.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Head down the hall and keep on going through the central chamber into the wing opposite this one, or just follow the ranting. Either one will get you to the maniac. I'll wait for you here.
Do you know what I like about you? There must be something. I'd not wander the Flaming Fist's headquarters for most people.
Really? I figured you would wander into anyone.
I'm so tired.
Oh hey, it's all the people I made go turn themselves in.
Speak quickly, citizen. I have little time for this.
Officer Fritz and Jenks. Jenks was who I was supposed to be looking for.
Declare yourself.
Unless you have business with the Fist, I'll have to ask you to move on. I am Celine Whitetail. I've come to speak to the prisoner Teox. Waste of time, but it's your time to waste. He's through that door.
We're more than mercenaries.
We're pretty busy here. Unless there's something you need, move it along. I have a message for an Officer Jenks from someone named Vita. I'm Jenks. What's going on? A group of refugees causing a disturbance have been detained outside Sorcerer's Sundries. She needs reinforcements. With everyone coming into the city, it's hard for us to respond to every incident. I'll get help to her as soon as I'm able. Is there anything else? The refugees were frustrated over their losses and the crowding in the streets. They meant no harm. I hope you'll show them leniency. We need to enforce the law, but we don't have to be unjust. We'll hold them the night to let them cool off. Let Vita know reinforcements will arrive as soon as possible. Is there anything?
This is the most fun I've had in weeks.
Nothing. Yes. I'm trying to get through that door. Thank you. Sleeping man. Oh, I thought he would be in here. I guess he is not. Okay, I guess he's not through this door, as I had once believed. Guess he's through this door. Oh, hello, Teox. You, come here. Teox commands you. Well met, Teox. How are you doing this night? How's Teox doing? What sort of question is that for the Master of All? Master of all, you. I am Teox. Teox is lord over all he surveys. Sirik has declared so. Good thing all you can survey is his prison cell. Sirox has declared Teox lord over all. And I am the daughter of Baal. Which is actually true. My god slew your god, fool, and then he declared Teox the lord over all. He wasn't my god, he was my father. It matters not, he is dead at Sirik's hands. What do you want with Teox, lord of the land, seas, and sky, Baal bred? I want him as far away from me as possible. Fear the dark sun.
That was time well spent.
Teox has spoken. Begone. Enjoy your cell, idiot. Where is Dorn? I miss him.
We're more than mercenaries.
Why is this door open? Where's my boyfriend? If he doesn't join me, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, did I try to open a locked door? I did not. Okay, is there any other building I can go into here? No. Where's my boyfriend? I miss him. So he isn't just the Iron Throne? He might not be in the city, though, to be fair.
We should reach the Iron Throne building soon. Eltan wanted you to speak with a Selûnite monk helping out there. Name of Rasad Bashir.
Hey, Rasad's here! Okay. Rasad and I are good friends. He'll certainly join me, I imagine. Let's see if there's any named NPCs out here. No, doesn't seem to be. But there is a dog.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The Iron Throne building doesn't look the same as the last time you were here, does it? The council's using it to house refugees fleeing the crusade.
A noble gesture. The Grand Dukes thought so. The day-to-day operations are handled by priests and monks of different faith. I'll be here if you need me. Try not to get into trouble. I will do my best. Berta!
You are more than welcome in my sight.
It was right here. I know it was. What was here? Rasad!
What is this? Is it truly you I see before me?
Well met, Rasad. It's good to see you again.
And you, my friend. How have you been?
I was nearly killed this morning, but I wasn't, so all things considered, I guess I'm doing well.
Nearly killed, you say?
Do they truly need to say it? It's unlikely they would be standing here now had the assassins finished the job.
Savannah? Shut the fuck up.
What happened?
The Shining Lady Solar happened, or well, I wouldn't say that. A trio of assassins in service of Solar Argent penetrated the Tikal Palace and attempted to kill me and Imoen.
Is Imoen all right?
She got the worst of the attack. It's left her shaken. It's for some reason why I can't continue to recruit her in this game. It's kind of weird, but she'll survive. Whether the same can be said for Solar Argent remains to be seen.
Ah, this is no social call then. I gather you mean to take the battle to Kayla herself. You know there are few things I would not do for you, my friend. But I cannot help you with this. While most focus on Kayla's crusade, another, more subtle darkness is spreading. In the past few weeks, many servants of Selune have vanished.
You aren't coming with me?
Art thou certain foul play has occurred? These are turbulent times. Perhaps thy colleagues are engaged in their own business and simply neglected to tell thee.
I cannot deny the possibility, but it is a risk I cannot afford to take. Forgive me.
Your company will be missed, Rasan. Fare thee well. I hope we will meet again.
As do I. May the Moon Maiden smile upon you in your efforts.
Well, that sucks. I, spent almost the entire game with Rasan, and he basically just told me to go fuck myself. Berta? I know it was you, Lon. You stole it. You're mad, woman. I haven't stolen anything. What's the problem here? Perhaps I can be of assistance? My name's Berta. I saw him staring at my holy symbol this morning. He's probably looking at your boobs. And now it's gone. He stole it. Are you a priestess then, my lady? My grandmother was. She passed the symbol down to my mother, and she to me. I hid it from the Crusaders and carried it all the miles to home from here. I want it back. Describe this holy symbol to me, please. It was a round silver pendant of Seluna's symbol, 7 stars round a woman's eye. What evidence is there that this man took your symbol? As I said, Lon was staring at the symbol when I polished it this morning. Couldn't take his eyes off of it. He must have seen me put it in my pack's hidden pocket. There's no other way anyone could find it. When I returned from doing my business, I caught him leaning over my stuff. He jumped back with a guilty look on his face. The pack was cut open, and my amulet was gone.
May I be of assistance? These refugees are my responsibility, and I believe I detect some tension here.
This man, Lon, has been accused of thievery. The woman claims he took her holy symbol. He stole my holy symbol. He all but had his hands in my pack when I caught him. I noticed a tear in Berta's pack. I was checking to see if anything had been taken. There's a simple solution to this. Let's search him and see if he has the amulet upon his person. No, there's no need. None of you understand. I used to live on a farm near the woods. Life was simple and easy. I wanted for nothing. I could hunt. Now I'm here in the city with nothing. I needed money. Everyone here has lost their homes. You've no right to steal from another to rebuild your own life. I'll do what I must to survive. You'll not stand in my way. Oh, shit. Oh, he's a werewolf. Well, that's awkward. Berta, where did you go? Berta. Oh, there you are. It's like, girl, I have things to do. I need to end stream. What are you doing? God's above. All this time, he could have killed us all. I'll never be able to forget that horrible sight. Never. I don't even want to see that amulet again. It'll only remind me how close I came to death. I mean, I don't think it was out of thanks, but... Hey, Rasad.
It is a good thing you were here, hero. I do not know if I could have defeated the werewolf alone.
In the end, we do what we have to do.
I will take care of Lon's body and make sure no one was hurt. Thank you again.
You're welcome. I'll miss you. Wah. Alright, well... I am definitely enjoying this a lot more than Baldur's Gate 1 already. I love the voice acting. I love the little changes that they did to the map, like the world map. I love that for me and my bad memory. And I'm really liking the like kind of Dragon Age 2 vibes that are going on, where once you get into like the later half of the game and people like know who you are and they're like, oh, can you help me? I really like that. It's fun. So yes, we shall continue on with Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, The Siege of Dragonspear, in the afternoon stream. Thank you everyone so very much for coming and spending your time with me during the stream this morning. We finished Baldur's Gate 1, and we will continue on after. Thank you. I'll see you in a few hours. If not, I hope to see you again in the future. Thank you so much. Bye!